Now we're going to record at the same time. Going on, YouTubes? How are you, cool kids? It's me, Rival Gaz. Now I know I'm as surprised as you are about what I am doing here today. Because yesterday we were saying how like we were gonna be getting out of here, like things were going on. And hang on, I gotta turn myself down, believe it or not. Yeah, so we were supposed to be getting out of here today, jumping into the car, gonna do a big road trip across the country, drive back from Canberra to my hometown of Darwin. And I found out like pretty much right at the end of the day that we didn't have to do that. So it was more of like a last minute, last resort situation, you know, but like it all panned out pretty nicely, if I'm honest. Basilo was gonna be our guy. This was like the party to the best of the ability at this point, wasn't it, guys? I don't really remember the fight or the conditions, so I guess I'm just gonna like jump on in here and do whatever it is that I can do against this guy. He is 20 levels higher than us, so probably going to be rinsed and reset and all this kind of stuff, but we just try our best. But yeah, the long and the short of it, YouTube, is that like there's no road trip. I'm a little bummed about it, I suppose. But at the same time though, like it's great because I don't have to worry about it. So YouTube, if you gave me all my views for in advance because, you know, I was going away, I'm sorry for the rug pull for YouTube. But it is what it is. Circumstances change, you know what I mean? And they tend to change pretty rapidly, but like fortunately we got some stability going on, and not much should be going down really. Oh, let me look at the enemy. Don't know anything about him. He's got no weaknesses, so we'll just buff defense. That's like what we can do here. So the main missions now, guys, are like next week, or at some point I want to like get the bot working for YouTube, and I'd also like to see if I do this. There's a lot of MP. Let's just hit him. And it gives him a weakness, right? Does that mean it's going to do even more damage? Let's try it. Wow. That really ain't that much. And Dark Knight is next, hey. Hit him with Blizzard. Interesting. So let's do something that resists slash. So there's a slash. Let's do the heal for these two guys. So yeah, I want to get the bot. I want to do the stickers. I want to do some editing of like the prior seasons to get that up on YouTube, and I'll like keep looking for the next stream house, guys. That's the plan. Let's just do like, let's charge. Then we'll see if we can hit him with like a special move afterwards. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's do this. And yeah, we got the mate, guys. I did have a really great shower today as well, which is good. So they do fireballs. Okay, that was surprisingly good. Hang on, just pouring the tea. But yeah, I'm hoping for a chill day today, guys, because like I'm totally wrecked. Figuring out everything, you know what I mean? Like when you get told, oh, you got to go in under 24 hours, do this. It just like, just wears you down, you know? And then like there's construction and all this kind of stuff. That's what I'm hoping for. The next stream house is gonna be dope. Like doper than dope even. That ain't that much damage, eh? So the main thing is that you can give it weaknesses, which is pretty cool actually. I don't have any synthesis for use. Let's see here what I can do. Really need like just do some DPS because it blocks fire. Hey, I really need something to like debuff this enemy. Doesn't work, hey. Who's next to Berserker? I pass. Like 440 damage is the most damage that we're doing. Imagine getting two criticals in a row. I'm kind of tempted to... Is there a way to like just restart completely, or do you just gotta out F4? Let's out F4. Because the bad guy, this super boss or whatever, right? Battling this super boss or whatever he is, endgame, is not even post endgame, you know, like new game plus crap. But like, anyway, I need something that does. It's hard, is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, I need something that does decent slash prevention, as well as like fire. So like I can cop those hits. Also, like it is Australia's speedrun season, so feel free to like support us speedruns. I'm just gonna pin that message. Shout out to us speedruns guys on Twitch. I know, sorry YouTube, you're probably not even gonna like that, are ya? Maybe I'll just unpin the message, but yeah. I'm a big supporter of speedruns, and I know they're doing it on the other platform, but like I was hoping, hopefully they upload all the videos to YouTube. Okay, let's have a look here. Gotta do these skills properly or whatever. So it's totally super duper with fire. Is there just something here that's like a boss with... This blocks fire. Also, but no slash. This blocks all of this stuff, but no. This blocks slash. Interesting. Let's just see what abilities or whatever I can do here. That's like decent. Magic recovery. $50 MP is just like a drastic amount of MP, really. Everybody needs this just to do 99999 damage to all enemies. How cool is that, though? That's very cool that that's an actual thing. Okay, so abilities. Let's just... I gotta do all this stuff now. Medium light. What we need is, like... I guess I can keep buffing, you know what I mean? That's not bad. That's all I can really do, hey, is just give a buff. Buff spell. Increase attack. And I can't remove all debuffs, so... Okay, let's do a buff. This is gonna have to be it. What's going on, Ray? Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm figuring out this super tough boss battle. That's my current challenge. Okay, let's look at this one. I gotta stay this guy, but just does crazy slashes damage, you know? This heartbreak stratagem doesn't even work. That's not even the thing. No burn. Inflicts a one-time weakness to ice. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's do this. Do this icy strike. Then we're gonna take Hulkenberg, which is seemingly insanely powerful. Shield arts, a heal, draw attention, and an ice spell. That's as good as it's gonna get also. Do we not have like a fire dodge? I'm gonna check the items too, just to make sure that we got everything. And Hayazame, what's he? He's not gonna be great in this fight. Juna, what's her situation? I mean, like, maybe. Because, like, she debuffs. Debuffing is pretty important. Summoner blocks all of this stuff. Drops wind. I mean, like, it could work. But slash damage and everything like that, you know, that's pretty important. Vassalo always just does decent damage, though. Okay, now that we pretty much... I think I've got the best party. Now I've just got to figure out who is going to be equipped with what. Magic +6. Increase ice attack strength. Increase the strength of all magic. Small MP recovery. Opera cape. Max MP by 30. Boost all stats. See if any of these have any buffs or whatever. Fuel white shoes. Increase attack. Increase defense. Nothing. and prevents burn. That's the best thing that I can get for that guy. Prevents burn. Hulkenberg. Resist fire damage. That's actually dope. This guy. We got something that also does the same. Medium HP recovery. I guess that's pretty good in this fight. Only got one of those Infernos. Let's just get him the HP recovery. Okay, we'll do a save. Oh, okay, gotta save it. The thing, I might not just be the appropriate level, guys, to do this fight, but at least I can drill this try. Also, the reason why I was late today, YouTube, was because, like, with everything that happens, like, so we had to, like, unpack everything. And once everything, hey, dude, everything was unpacked, it was like, I could have started streaming straight away, but I wanted to keep working on this, on the audio of, like, one of the talks that Lady Gaz gave. So I was like, just working on that, getting it. Each time you work on it, you know, like, on the audio, like, you just get better and better and better. So I was really happy with the results. And I'm thinking, like, I might have to go back to all of the others, because there's, like, seven episodes or whatever, and just make sure that, like, they're all consistent. Raphael says, bro's playing Peaked this hour. Well, I like Peak, if that's what you're talking about. Hopefully you're having a good day on that wherever you are. I'm about to get wrecked yet again. Well, let's bring it. Hit him with Icy Strike. I think first things first, like, we just got a buff. You can grant a weakness to this, can't you? Extreme Slash. One-time weakness to strike. So I'm just gonna use him to, like, buff everybody. Shivers. To the heal? Or we're all gonna die otherwise, aren't we? We'll do Proclamation. That way it's just done. He can do the heal. This guy's turn. Buff his Agi. That's all we can really do, is just keep buffing, hey. And we've already done Proclamation, which is good. Then we can drop their Agi. Okay, interesting. I feel like the game is, like, being pretty kind. Yeah, let's definitely buff defense. This is the only offense that we have. Then it's Dark Knight. She might not survive another turn of like heavy damage. Let's drop this again. Interesting. Don't need a buff straight away. He's just gonna heal himself. This guy's turn, Slam Strike. Only 400 damage. Not great. Who can do this? Who's got a buff like for the whole party or whatever? I'm glad these attacks are hitting at least. $400 damage is just like not enough, eh? Just straight up not enough. Very cool indeed. Don't need to do this just yet. This does like, because it's not really that weak to slash, you know? Just do the heal. Yeah, okay, let's pass. And this guy's turn. Let's just see what this does. SFA, nothing. Can't believe that she's got a burn. Sick. And evasion through the roof. I'm kind of, even though Basilo shivers, do need to buff. Wow, this is just really hard to decide what to do, hey.
任せた。
行きます。まだまだだな。ベルグが華麗に回避。やったね。私だって。ここまでしの協力お願いします。
Don't think that does much from memory.
考え直します。使いこなしてみせます。
Okay, that will be the thing that I do next time, but for now,
よし、勝利のために。
let's just see what this does.
もっと違うへ集中。見せてやる。
連携しよう。
Dropping that agi though.
もっといい手があるはず。
Who's next? Dark Knight. Okay.
この力で。これを
感謝します。
相手、これが我が剣。砕け。
Gotta try to do damage somehow.
見えています攻撃回避。すごいわ。私が何とかする。ユーファがやりけど状態。敵からの被害が大きくなってる。
This just doesn't do very much. I'm kind of tempted to swap him out, but he's got a buff and all this stuff. Shivers.
合わせていくぞ。
Slash just doesn't do much.
違うな。
Hey man,
ソードマッター。
what's going on, dude?
いや、ダメだ。
Let's use this time to
こいつ
heal
の出番だ。
everybody.
ありがとう。感謝する。
Maybe he missed some messages in the Discord. Yeah, dude, everything is all cool. We just had like another last minute change of plans. So I don't have to go. We don't have to go. It was a bit of a muck around in the end, and I'm dead beat tired now. But yeah, on the whole, it's all good, guys.
準備万端だ。
託しました。
Wow, 1,000. That's what we're talking about. And if we can get them a weakness to this too, it's going to actually be pretty
合わ
amazing.
せてくれ。
One-time weakness to dark. Let's just try
行
it.
きましょう。ヒルケンベルグの攻撃で
Not that great.
敵に弱点が増えたはずよ。
Oh, welcome home from work, dude. I'm late to the stream, so you haven't missed much. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm up to with this.
回復を優先して。負傷者がたくさん。このままじゃまずいよ。
I just think like my just not doing enough damage. This guy is just I'm just underleveled. I think that's all it is. Like no need to like overcomplicate it or whatever, guys. So if I'm underleveled, I just need something to continue to debuff this bad guy. Oh yeah, man, everything like it's seriously, guys, it's the best thing that could have happened because like it's a huge undertaking, you know what I mean? It just means that I don't have to do it. I've already done it, you know what I mean? It's an adventure of a lifetime that I've done many times. Save the money, put it towards something else. Plenty of upsides. Just gotta be just part of the lifestyle that we live, guys. Just gotta be ready to like rock and roll at a moment's notice. Okay, let me just... This is just really hard. Just don't know what to do because, like, we ain't doing very much damage to it. And this thing is just heckin' strong. Maybe I just got to go downstairs and, like, kill all the stuff. No, it could just be totally underleveled. So if I just spend one day, if I just spend today battling everything, let's just see what we level up as. That's weak to slash. That resists that. Okay. How are you going? How's things, guys? What? Only 400 something damage. You're weak to this, are you? I don't even have that. Holy whatever. See how we go. Oh, that's good to hear, man. Wow. This goddamn game. What is this guy weak to? Shut up, Gallica. So hard to listen. I did virtually no damage though. I have no idea what to do. This guy is weak to that. We've already got that guy in the party, and this guy is just weak to slash, so... Yes. And you lose the whole turn this game, oh my god. You know, like, I don't actually know what the final boss, you know, what level Lewis is or whatever, but this is like certainly one of the RPGs where I just literally cannot wait for it to be over. Yeah, it's just stupid Japanese shit at the end of the day. But, you know, they got lots of players who, they got lots of people who are, like, super into this stuff, you know? Only 38 damage. What's happening in this game, you know?
んなものか。あとは頼んだ。
私がやります。
相手をよく見るんだ。これが我が剣。やめて
斬撃が弱点ね。こいつは光属性が弱点みたい。
我が正義にかけて。
弱点をついたはずなのに。全気象王の魂よ、私に力を。先生、出番です。
助かった。
ベルセルク。待てよ、ここは抑えて。
大丈夫、行くぞ。違うな。
雷が効かない。斬撃が弱点ね。戦いやすい相手なんだよ。
いや、後者。王者の魂をここに。癒しの力よ。
Let's get it.
感謝する。
助かったわ。
感謝し
Yeah,
ま
we're just chilling, guys. It's a nice day. It's a nice day. I'm happy. It's just hard. It's just a huge slog at this point of the game. We did that thing where it's supposed to cure against elements. I literally did the spell as the whole point of doing this thing, and it just didn't even apply.
す。ベルクが倒れてる。誰か
I'm
助けて
sick of stuff like this happening in this game.
これを。
我が信念は折れず。
速さが下げられてる。
てるや。どうだ。
やったこと
恥ずかしくない戦いを加減はしない。まだ倒れるわけには。すまない。
Wonder how long they're gonna stay, like,
助かりました。
whatever, a week for.
ユーファの素早さが下げられてる。
これが我が剣。最後の決めだ。
敵撃破。覚悟を。
What is this thing? Weak against
女
slash.
王の魂よ、私に力を。聞いてるはずなのに
Only 30 damage is so ridiculous.
ないから他の手を使って。
なんたらの魂様よ。
この力で。そうじゃ
And
ない。
he is not weak to pretty much anything other
攻
than
撃は効かないから
slash.
他の手を使って。斬撃が
So he's got to be hit by physical attacks.
戦いやすい相手のはずよ。
エレメンタルバッタ
Well, let's just heal.
ー。癒しの力よ。助かった。
Best we can do, guys, is try our
感謝し
best.
ます。
I'm hoping tomorrow that I'll just like get a sense of normality of back in life.
この体力が少ない。
諦めるわけには。
回復が優先よ。
And this thing is doing a really good job at like almost wrecking all my shit.
できないの？
違うな。我が正義にかけて。仲間と共に。この技でダークナイト破壊する。
多分使いこなしてみせます。召喚。通じない。
Oh, that does no damage. Just does no damage.
覚悟しろ。潰れろ。
敵残り1。
How does this thing have so much health?
まだ倒れるわけには。すまない。
助かったわ。
ありがとうございます。
Definitely gonna swap her out now.
助けなきゃ。
That ability is actually so amazing.
Oh, お願いします。
俺に任せてくれ。貴族ソードマスター。
How much damage does this do? Only 164.
てるや。
エレメンタルバッター。癒しの力よ。
That's what I mean, like, I'm just so underleveled.
悪いな。
さすがだな。ダークナイト砕け。覚悟はいいか。
Let's boost defense. I think like maybe level 60 or something, like we'll be right there. Be able to wreck it. Yeah, nice. Just keep lowering that. The other guy is just way stronger, hey. Okay, we gotta get him to do the attack. Buff everybody's attack and just let like Basilo do the damage. I think it's like a boss battle in and of itself, you know? Drop its hit in evasion. Basilo's attack next, so let's just pass. Do the synthesis. Dropping the agi seems to do pretty much nothing, hey. So let's pass. Let's buff the attack. This guy's attack. Wow, I'm running out of MP really fast. Nice.
やめておくか。先に頼む。来い。俺に続きな。俺の力も使え。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。エレメンタルマスター。
Getting there, guys. Getting there.
他のやり方は節約しないと。
Let's pass.
英霊の力を。
I don't remember if she did this or not, but let's just do it again. No way. No way it killed her. That's so dumb.
ヒルケンベルクが倒れてる。誰か助けてあげて。
使わせてもらう。我が信念は折れん。覚悟しろ。一緒に騒ごうぜ。よし。見応えがあったぞ。
So close. Sorry guys, just heard my phone vibrate. What's going on? Oh, nothing of interest.
行くぞ。まだ倒れるわけには。助かった。
This guy's got no more MP, so we've got to get him
みんな無事か。
MP.
あともうちょっと。
助かったわ。最善を尽くす。これが最善だ。来い。俺に続きな。俺の力も使え。
Thank God. Ridiculous fight.
一撃すごかった。
What did I
集中
get?
していきましょ
Only
う。やったな。
1,800.
さらなる高みへ
That's like
地道な努力
not even leveling, you know what I mean? Not even getting close to. Not even getting close.
敵は倒しきったみたい。
I pretty much run out of all of my MP.
どうする。
Let's put Hazume in there. And I guess Basilo's got to be swapped out for like Yufa. Maybe these quests, I don't know. They're just like totally optional, you know?
線をついたわ。確定にいける。いけるよ。
さすがだ隊長やるぞ
行くぞ。
参る
こいつは光属性が弱点みたい。
These guys are weak to strike. And holy, for
これ
which
ぞ我らが秘技
I don't even have a what.
厄介な敵ね。
違うな
攻撃が弱点よ。いけそう。
合わせてくれ冷静にいかんとな任せる
見てなさい。ちょっと強すぎるかも。大技いくわよ。この力で燃えなさい。残り2回。
歌姫の実力見せ加減はしない。炎よ。最後まで油断状況を英霊の力を砕け。
最後の一撃すごかった。この
Unscathed.
調子でいきましょ
Not much of a bonus.
相手をよく見てかかってこい
Indeed. Totally how I feel.
力が伸びたか。頼もしい。もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
Alright, let's just slowly try to kill everything in here, but Givers, I just do not. Level
う。注
67,
意して進んで。
and they're weak to holy.
どうする。
Let's just quickly do some junctioning then. Who else is in the party? How you going anyway? Nah, sorry, man. I only speak English. Roll on by. You mean you know harm? Hulkenberg. What has she got? This menu is just stupid, hey. Who is... Yep. That's how you see who's in the party. So Hulkenberg, Hazume, and Juna. And she's already got it. Yeah, cool. Guess what we can do is really try. What the fudge, man? Oh, and of course he's weak to that. What a tragic start. Literally, what a terrible start. This guy's weak. I didn't... And sometimes, like, if you press back or whatever, it just does silly stuff. And then the main character just died. That's so stupid. So much, actually, this game is a huge waste of time. I don't actually, like, even objectively, like, I think it got 10 out of 10 just for the DEI stuff. I think, like, the actual, look how many times I gotta retry this fight all because of this, like, ridiculous stuff. Thank you, finally something a little bit more forgiving. Okay, let's... I have no idea who to kill. Let's just kill this guy. It's only 63 damage. What is going on? What level are they? 67. How much damage do you do? 168. I've actually got to do a heal. Yeah, I'm just underleveled, but I don't understand how I'm underleveled. I was like trying to play this game, you know? It's just this one who was weak. Oh, there. Oh, is that a strike? That's this one. This guy's weak to strike. Wow, there's like no damage at all. Does fire? Might be weak to fire. They're all gonna be able to take fire. Didn't mean to guard. That's what I'm talking about. It just like accepts inputs and stuff, doing stupid stuff. Miss? What the fudge? But yeah, I'm pretty much... I understand why no one beats this game, guys. Like, it's so easy to get sick of. Even I'm sick of it. Now this guy's got a status ailment. Pretty much useless anyway against these guys, let's face it. You can't swap them out. Hate all the restrictions in the battle system. I don't even know if I'll finish this game, guys, if I'm honest. I used the item on him and then it didn't even use. Let's just like out F4. This game is like, it's got, that's crazy too, because it's like, it's literally got bugs. It's literally got bugs that are like battle breaking, like items not being used, or, you know, random blocking when you're not meant to block, you're just menuing. Fudge, man. Game's just really strange because it's like you're too strong for 99% of the encounters, and then like right at the end game, you're dramatically underleveled for everything that you have to do. So let's just leave. Because like we can't beat this guy. It's a second day wasted. I thought I'd be able to like battle some of the stuff in here, but if they're all level 72, it's not going to be really possible to beat them, you know? Probably going to get to the end and and then like the final boss will be like too strong. No, this game is not Persona. It's the inferior game, the bad game called Metaphor. Don't play this one. Play Persona. People like you, Blinker Fluid, are actually lame. Let's just hide this user. People like that, like they think they're just clever, you know, like, oh, let me just chuck out this jab right here. Just go and talk to go and get some real friends, mate. Or whatever. Get off YouTube and fix your life up. Be kind to people. We play games to have fun, and when the games aren't fun, like, you gotta just have some empathy. We've all played games that have let themselves down or got in their own way. Unlike Persona, like, this game is just, it's too strict. It's too strict in what it requires. So it's like, all the final boss dungeons are level 70, and I'm 20 levels underleveled. But I feel I played for 60 hours, guys. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? I haven't done anything wrong. It's just a balancing in the game. It's the same stuff as what we experienced when we played Diablo 4. Both in the first and second season of that game, because like up to, you know, you've seen how far Elon Musk is in that game now. But both in the original season and the halfway point of Diablo 4, around about the time they were dropping the expansion, because Subpar and I played that, and the curve in that game is like, the entire game is entirely too easy, and then when you get to Lilith, the game is literally quadruple as hard. At least that's how it was balanced when we did it, and that's how it was balanced when the game first dropped, when it was brand new on PlayStation 5. It was just like no good. Tyler says, that's my whinge out of the way, guys. When you put 60 hours into something and it starts going bad, you'll know what I mean. You'd know what I feel like. Tyler says, what other games do you play? I might check in more often. Oh, you don't have to check in, Tyler. It's all good. We already got a small community and we make the stream for them. But you're always welcome here, obviously. At the moment, we're just pretty much playing golf and pool. We've got a couple of pixel-style co-op games to play. And I am interested in playing some other indie games, but like they're mostly all co-op because we play with Subpar. I think for single-player games and things that I want to do, I haven't really had a chance to think about it much. I wanted to play Expedition 33 next because like we were doing all this RPG stuff, but the way I feel today, based on just how this game is like treating me as an RPG, I wouldn't want to experience the same thing, but this time, like, because like what, you know, because it's an RPG. Clair Obscur is it's a French RPG made in the JRPG vein, so they either like completely glossed over all the things that are JRPG, or like they fixed all the stuff that are terrible. Have you played A Way Out? It's quite popular in the co-op story game. A Way Out? I don't think I've played that. I'm trying to think of what that game is. The last popular game, so like, you know, we ain't even trying to be popular on this stream, guys. The last popular co-op game we played was Peak. That was a lot of fun until like it wasn't. Oh, we played it? A Way Out? I forgot. Is that the prison game? Jail game. Yeah, where I killed you, right? Yeah. Yeah. Testing friendships for real. And then I looked at his wife funny in the game. Yeah. But I made sure I had some money, put that kid in college. That's our canon for this story. I remember that. That was a lot of fun. We got that on a hard drive somewhere, guys. Yeah. We're gonna get that edited and put on YouTube at some point. But I'm a one-man band. I got to do everything by myself. So yeah.
やめろ
So this guy in the game, he's skitzing out because like he's got some trouble going on. But we're also thinking about doing whatchamacallit. Like we've got Borderlands 3 to get through. And Tyler, sorry, like most people don't stick around on YouTube. Like a lot of people, they're just skibbity kids or like autists or, you know, like mecha Hitlers, just stupid stuff like this. You seem like a normal person, so what kind of games do you play? I'd love to hear. We're always up for suggestions. We stream daily, guys, so, you know, like, we chew through the games. That's good. This character, because like his development, his character arc, like they all kind of got a little bit of character arc going on. And who's Vincent? I have no idea who Vincent is. Maybe I can level. Maybe you get stronger in the Colosseum. Maybe I'm meant to do the Colosseum first. We can try the Colosseum tomorrow. But first, I'm gonna go and buy some of those items because I item from the magic shop because like anything that can help me with countering slash damage and fire damage, I might be able to go back there and beat that guy. Maybe. Tyler says they try to be normal. Probably got recommended. I probably got recommended to the Revelation spin-off series of Resident Evil. I actually haven't heard of that at all. While Vincent is on Vinny from A Way Out. Imagine, man. I'll take the compliment, I guess. Isn't he a bit of a fat piece of shit, though? Kind of like me, I guess. Well, damn. Sorry, guys. And before, like, usually I'm not so quick to just time people out or get rid of people or whatever. It's just like... But people are also in charge of themselves. Scuff. We got a viewer called Scuff, right, Tyler? He really likes Resident Evil 2. I wish they made more co-op Resident Evils. I'm interested in the new one. I would like to know if anybody knows or watches this in the VOD, guys. If anybody knows, like, what order or sequence to revisit the Resident Evil franchise in, or like maybe just like we can do we can watch a YouTube video together and just see where we're up to. Resists fire damage. This is huge, so I'm gonna need like a lot of those. Resist wind. Is there anything that just prevents or resists slash? Nothing. Both the co-op? Okay, let me out tab, guys. I'm gonna Google this. Thank you, Tyler. Also, yeah, I'm sorry, YouTube, you know what I mean. Being normal and stuff, I'm not normal, guys. I'm totally demented. That's why I'm here. I don't even know. Don't even listen to me. Just swipe away. Resident Evil Revelations. Julia TV. She's the first thing that gets recommended. Fudge, man. Fudge. Is this the cancer that I'm a part of? Do you know what I mean? Like, it couldn't even show me a trailer. It's just got to show somebody else playing the game. Man. That's crazy. Says single player. Maybe the second one is, maybe the second one. Second one says online co-op. Nice. This is a pretty good find. This is a pretty good find. Where's Steam? I'm gonna chuck that in the wish list. Maybe when it goes on sale, guys. How you going, Maria? Hopefully you're having a nice day. I'm like all over the place because yesterday we found out we had to drive across the country and we got ready for it. Then right before we went to bed, we found out that we didn't have to drive across the country. Then you know what I mean? It's like get ready for stream and just be normal for a day. Scattered. How do you add it to wish list? Done. Perfect, guys. Thank you very much for that suggestion, everybody. You're all good. You're like great. You're like for like every. We haven't even met 50 people on YouTube. What's the ratio, guys? The ratio is like, because I've got like one of those big brain memories where I can choose to remember everything or I can choose to forget everything. I think we've met less than 20 people, so I'm gonna say like maybe on YouTube 1 in 5 is like, you know, an actual chatter or somebody that you would want to spend time with and hang out with. Let's talk to Gallica. Yeah, we may as well rank up Juna to rank 8. And then tomorrow, let's try in the game, we'll try the Colosseum. Yeah, Resident Evil co-op is cool, right, subs? Sorry, that's just YouTube, you know, YouTube and its moderation. I'll allow it. The girls aren't here, the girls with the wrenches to like or to approve messages. Alright, let's help this person out. Also, Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl is really fun, but it's old and single player. What about Stalker 2? Like, Stalker 2 is on Xbox Game Pass, and that game is on the list to play. Well, I haven't met too many spammers. Actually, are you a gamer and a streamer too? Or are you just like a normal guy? Normal person? How rare. Let's support this upcoming artist in the game. Oops, didn't mean to cut off that dialogue. The river of emotions. Shivers, guys. Like, I'm thirsty. I don't know what I want to drink. Do I want tea? Do I want bubbles? Pretty much kind of out. I may as well finish it off. Almost dinner time or what, guys? Many of us are like that. Totally relatable. Does that mean, Tyler, that you are potentially successful at life?
これではっきりしたわ。言葉じゃなく、音じゃなく、歌だけが持つ力。
I think, guys, if I didn't stream, you know, I'd probably, considering how like my career is at a bit of a dead end at the moment, I'd probably like keep looking for that house right out there in the country, and I'd probably just spend all my days helping Lady Gaz out in her career. That's what I think, if I wasn't streaming and gaming. But there are some games and things like this that like I could stream and work on, I guess. Like those military sim games and things like this, and just keeping up with the news. I guess I could like do, you know, kind of like Destiny style streams, you know, where it's like I just sit there and I read all the research and the journal articles, talk about what I'm reading, but I reckon if we did something like that, it'd probably be time to close the door on like, you know, just like playing normal games and doing these kind of streams. I just don't know. It's hard. Currently bricklaying though. Why don't you join? If you're in Australia, I would suggest just joining like the Australian Army Band. I was a soldier. It was okay. Bricklaying though, so you're definitely kind of normal. I don't know, man. Like just being a brickie, doing some muso stuff on the side. It's a pretty good life. It's a pretty good life. Play your cards right. Might even be able to retire early. Those guys make a lot of money in Australia. You gotta be hard working though. Most of them though, they just get caught up in the lifestyle, and before they know it, like they just spending all their money on drugs. Big rank up. Yeah, I gotta get some magic. Okay, let's go to the what you call it? Let's try the Colosseum. And then I don't know, ask Subs if he wants to do some co-op. Maybe some golf or something. Gonna need a day before I can start learning new games, guys. My head's just not in it. Yeah, I know, Yufa. I'd love to help you, but how am I supposed to level up? You know? They've only got these trials, but like they just wreck me. You're in the UK. Nice. Well, what kind of music do you like? Oh, obviously he's gonna say, you know what I mean, something with a guitar in it. Yeah, maybe. I think like, well, you're already a tough bloke, right? So again, you know, just like being in a military band is legit. See, like in when I end up getting over to the UK, guys, I am, because we like big fan of vinyl records on the stream, guys. Like, one of the genres that we collect is military music, you know. Okay, let's just talk. Bronze 2. You want to hear about your opponent? Yep. Ganga Floss and Serp. Okay. Shivers. Ganga Floss and Serpent, whatever. Alright, let me... Is this in this little dictionary thing in the memorandum? Stupid game is just like so goddamn inaccessible. But then if you go and experiment or try to learn what it is you do, you get penalized because it consumes a day. Let me save this one here. Gauntlet challenge. What's the details? Oh, not right now. Okay. Let's rumble. Let's try. Listen to a lot of different tunes, 70s and 80s. I've been listening to some of 70s and 80s. I've been listening to Boogie. CCR is amazing. Bowie. Listen to some Bowie recently. Yeah, nice, mate. Honestly, all good tunes. All good tunes indeed. And how do you listen to them? You got good gear? Or are you not into that side of it? Okay, that's pretty good. Did I get XP for that? I didn't even look. Okay, here I am in the evening. I may as well do this bond. Let's hit it. He reckons he's boring. Just Spotify? Oh, absolutely. Oh, you're still in college too? That's good. That's good, mate. I mean that. Most streamers, they all act like education is lame, but like, in this house, this is a house of PhDs, people. We're actually intelligent on the stream. We spend all day hiding our power level because the average person is a numpty.
Yeah.
Oh well, guys. Shout out to you, British geezer. Haven't seen you geese in a long time. Hopefully everything's all good. Geese was a fan. We met him on Kick. Don't know how he's going nowadays, but like I trust he's okay. That fella, you know, if there was trouble out there, he could find it. That's literally his superpower.
そっか。そうだね。
あ、
What music do I listen to? Currently just finding troubling guys, says Subpar. Nah, you're all good. You're all good, man. You're a fantastic chatter. You're really great. Now, I've been listening to Canned Heat, like on repeat. And then like, I listen on YouTube music, so like the algorithm just takes over after that.
あんたが。でさ、安心して。
But yeah, like I also like I really like rap. I really like rap. I like a lot of American music. Obviously, like you guys in Britain, like you made so much incredible music.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと20日。
I'd have to ask Lady Gaz, like she's the aficionado in that department.
これ。
But yeah, like I'm into gear, so I like speakers and amps and cables and putting it all together and just getting it all just right.
さて。ルイしかいないだろう。
Who can we hang out with today? We can power up those links. Oh man, I kind of feel like I've got to go somewhere in the game to like do some battling. Yeah, I'm not too keen on drill either. I think it's overrated. I also think like some of the subculture is like, it's, you know, like they're tough guys and they've got strong views. You know what I mean? So like when you're like a lot younger, you're just being edgy, you know, listening to Eminem and stuff, you think it's fine. And then, you know, kind of grow up a bit and you're like, wow, you know, songs about strangling girls ain't actually, that ain't that great. But I love Eminem though, obviously. I haven't listened to too much drill though. Last drill I listened to was like Irish drill. All of these, hang on, I'm just gonna go to the runner. I've got to go to a dungeon or whatever and then just like clear the whole thing. No, I got to get these levels up. I've still got 19 days in the game. Few bonds to build. The Colosseum is like a dead end. I wonder what dungeon I should go to as a level 50.
何かあるぞ。あの景色。ここは。どれどれ？
What is a level 50 dungeon, I wonder? Because all of these towers are like, I'm not... not strong enough. But you know what? Let's try this tower. Let's try this one here.
油断するな。だけど、そこなら。
よし
This one's probably also going to be an L.
何しようか
That's so true. That's so true. All great bands, and like they all kind of mash together for a bit of an interesting playlist, don't they? What skill is that? Wisdom. All right,
Yeah.
let's do it.
そう
Get
だ
my wisdom to max. I like world music too, you know, because like I've got all this different gear and stuff, so
よし
like there was a little while there, guys, where like, you know, if I was ordering burritos or like Mexican food, I'd listen to like not popular Mexican music, but just like, you know, like world music, so just like their more traditional folk music. Same when we were getting these like little fancy pizzas from the quote unquote Italian place, you know, like listen to some Italian folk music. There's just something about like real music, you know, and when I say like real music, I mean just stuff that is not the hits. So with like all these algorithms and things like recommending, you know, recommending songs for your playlist and stuff, it's like,
頑張ってね
take like David Bowie, right? I would pick any random David Bowie album from the 70s, and like, of course he's got hits on every album, but like I was finding myself just enjoying more of the random songs, you know, just like the unpopular songs on the album than what I was the hits. But then like the algorithm will always just like keep giving you hits, you know, Fleetwood Mac, all this sort of shit, you know, just feeding you Taylor Swift. And it's like, I want to listen to music that, I guess what I'm really saying, guys, is that I like listening to music that I haven't heard before, or I haven't heard in a long time. I literally just got I got a memory, right? I just got a memory come into my head. We were hanging out of like a friend's place back in Darwin, and it was like a birthday or some kind of get together. Everybody's, you know, doing drugs and alcohol, like proper rock and roll, and just a really great night. But the memory is like some of the old boys. There was like old boys there, and like we were listening to all of this music. It was all new to us, but like they had heard this shit like a million times, and they just wanted to like party. The old guys wanted to party to like all the new stuff, so all the EDM and all this stuff, and we wanted to like rock on with all the old stuff. Hang on. What's this tower called? Spire of Blind Faith. Okay, then I gotta check the items because I got some intel. Repelling magic will be necessary. Repelling magic will be necessary. Okay, a trial and repelling magic. I don't even know if I got anything that does that. Is it in the trickster? That ain't it. What about in the faker? Just gotta look at all the abilities and all this kind of stuff. And Velvet Sundown. I don't know, subs. We gotta listen to some music anyway at some point. Maybe on Kick. Because, oh, I guess we could do it on YouTube. Like, they don't punish you. You just can't, like, monetize that, you know? And because, like, we ain't never gonna be famous or never make no money or anything, like, it doesn't really matter. As long as we have a good time. Shivers, it's 3 o'clock too. I won't take too long, bro. If you're up for some golf or something. Raises a barrier that repels one elemental attack for one ally. That's at this thing at level 20. And at the moment he's only level 1. Okay, let's... hopefully I've got some items that I can use to like power this up to the max. Also, before I do though, let me check the... maybe the cleric or something has something, or magic seeker. That's a repel physical. Buff crit rate, that's pretty cool. Okay, so not in there. Check the cleric. Medium light, magical injection. This one. Nothing. Shivers. Okay. Alright, let's use the items on the baker. He's got to get to level 20, hey? Continuing the game. Wait, let me check the brawler too. Maybe the brawler has something. Nothing. That's fine though. Merchant has fire dodge. Oh, that's pretty good. That's also pretty good. And this one though? Commander rank 10, that sucks. Let me check over here, what's he got? Okay, needs Faker, Gunner, or Summoner for this one. But that's also not the block, or whatever. Sorry guys, don't mean to be ignoring you, just menuing. Black Sabbath, I think I've listened to heaps of it, but I don't remember much of it. I just know it when it comes on. They're amazing. We got them in vinyl somewhere. The AI bands? Oh, that's crazy, dude. That is actually crazy. Okay, let me... I gotta power up this Faker the whole way. To level 20 because it's got that skill. Literally wasting all these items. Hopefully this is a good idea. It's very powerful, actually. So then I go to archetypes. And I gotta learn a skill. Only got 3,000 magic, so I better pick wisely. That's 5,000. I can't even afford that. Alright, so I guess I gotta keep... Gonna take this. And then whoever's in the party, we've got to be able to withstand fire. I definitely want to golf, man. I do. But this game just requires like so much goddamn thinking. Okay, let's give everybody the resist fire damage. Let's go. My phone died too. What are you studying, Tyler? Music? I knew a guy, he was studying music, right? But like he ended up studying structural engineering. It's actually a total boss. These guys are weak to pierce. No one's got pierce on here. Hit it. Oh, that's funny as heck. Bit of a difference. I thought you were proper bricky. You convinced me. That's all good. I don't think I did bricklaying as a thing. What did I do in school? Well, this college STEM thing. As if they're both not dead. Nice. Idiot! I saw the X and I was like, now the game's just gonna punish me. Just gotta try kill as much as I can so I can level up. Gotta get to level 60. Flippin' Gameu. Since all these birds are here, we gotta swap the party. And take Stroll out and put in Azme. Man, what happened in your actual driving? Learning to drive obviously is huge. And like, let me tell you, like, if you're doing hands-on stuff, dude, have you considered continuing to, once you like get that out of the way, like, what do you call them over there in the UK? But like, have you considered like learning to drive a lorry or whatever, a proper truck? Because there's big dollars in that. It's literally easy as shit. Oh well, not really. Like, there's stuff, you know, responsibilities and stuff. But like, yeah. You know what they say about truckies, don't they? Backbone of America. What's this stupid thing?
油断しないで。
Alright, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna try this tomorrow, guys. But, like, first things first, we're gonna save. And then we'll play some co-op games. And do some golfing. I'm in desperate need of R&R, even though I don't do anything. That's crazy. That... An administrative error of that size. Wow. Alright, so... I'll just save this one, yeah. Man, people, administrators and stuff, there's a literal plague in Australia right now. Literal plague. But when they're on your side, they're great. When they're on the, when you're... La, 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 you know what I'm trying to say, guys. Okay, let me out F4 out of this game. Heartbreaking. Look at Zap's image now in 4K. I took the time, I upscaled that. Upscaled that thanks to the people at Adobe. Not a sponsor, but think about it. Guys are expensive enough. Okay, golf. It's not even that way. Hey, you got to open up EA. You know, guys, I was thinking, like, this is so stupid, right? But I was thinking about, because we're in season 4.5 of the stream. So I was thinking about season 5, right? I was thinking about season 5, what we were going to do for season 5. And I just kept saying season 5. And I just thought, like, maybe a motif for season 5, when it does happen, is every time we say season 5, we have to say season 5 5 times. Everybody. If I had it my way, the chat would just be like, season 5, season 5, season... Oh, just 5. You just got to say 5 5 times. Season 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Yeah. Just something about it. I don't know. That's why I'm unemployed, people. Someone could be asking me about, like, a time that you overcame a challenge. And I'll just be like, season 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, nice. Because don't you guys in the UK, you got different terms and stuff? Like, because we're all, like, you know, academically inclined in this house. You know, big brain smarty pantsers, snooty McTooties. So, like, we're looking at all these sort of fancy colleges over there in the UK. But yeah, you guys got, like, totally different times, terms. They don't even say, they even got crazy words for, like, seasons or periods of time where you study. Get private match. Stroke play. I've also got to update the stream info, guys, and get some, whatchamacallit. Hang on. I got to also fix this thing too, because this full screening in and out of the game thing makes the screen go blue. That's my own fault though. Yeah, E for setting. No, not E. You click on it, I'm clicking on it, it ain't doing nothing. Wow, it just takes like 99 years, does it? Literally golf. Okay, scrolling here. Full screen? Where you at? Full screen? Windowed? Apply changes? Can I drag you out so you're like perfect fit? Type of thing. Gonna have to be good enough, guys, I think. Okay, then I click over here. Stokes! That's my Cocker Spaniel. What are we doing here, guys? PGA Tour with Rival Golfer. I gotta get in the Discord too. Hey, that's fine, man. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? Just, what's the lyric? All in all, just another brick in the wall. Good on you, man. You sound like you got a decent head on your shoulders. He's already in the secret lair. Hey, dude.
What's up, bro?
We're gonna do this. Dolphin. I also need a drink, guys. So, yeah, guys, if you're starting to hear a voice in your head, that voice is Subpar Johnson. Let's play a course we haven't. This one seems interesting. Okay, let me add him. Alright, I sent him the invite, YouTube. I'm gonna go and get some water. Really? Well, that song is kind of like... We were memeing on that song when we were playing a video game called Peak. Which I still have some silent ambitions of going back and beating on peak difficulty. Alright guys, I'm just gonna go and get a drink. I will be right back. I don't mean to be wagging my finger at you, YouTube. Scared all the kids away, probably a good thing. I'll be straight back.
Now from Liberty National Golf Club in Jersey City, this is EA Sports coverage of PGA Tour golf. Rich Lerner joined up in the booth by Frank Nobilo. Frank, there's nothing like it early tee time to get the adrenaline flowing.
And also, too, the golf course is perfect. Less divots. You don't see any sort of marks.
Now, guys, through some stroke of good fortune,
there's also, the course is a
the
lot
water was
softer,
brought
it's got
straight up to
moisture
me.
from
That's
overnight.
amazing.
And also,
Anyway, guys, we're
golf
playing
course, there's
co-op.
that
We're doing
really
this PGA
green,
Tour.
fresh
It's me,
smell, like it's
Rival
brand
Gaz, playing as Rival Golf Club with my caddy, Subpar Johnson here. How you going, Subpar? How's your day going, man?
Okay, dude.
It's okay?
Alright.
No, I hate Mondays. No lasagna fades.
I mean, yeah, it wasn't terrible, you know?
Hey, that's true. At least you didn't get told, pack your bags and drive across the country. And they get told, don't worry about it.
Well,
The dogs were so
I guess
confused.
pros and cons to that, you know? Now you don't have to drive 3,000 miles.
Thank God.
6,000 miles, actually.
Where are we going? Looks like it's over there. I think I've got what it takes, guys.
Got what it takes.
Ha!
This started toward the
Deceived
left
myself
side.
completely.
Now that definitely finds the rough off the first tee. Certainly not the start he was looking for.
So now from the rough, his second.
Any walk-ins today? Guys, Subpar is a tattoo artist, so if you know anybody who needs to get a tattoo done, I couldn't recommend anyone better. Especially any difficult work with curves.
Nah, man. I just painted, drew.
That sounds
A lot
good.
of irons in the fire right now, creatively.
Yeah, nice.
None of which I think are.
And that
pressing
one
my
barely
mentor,
makes the front of the
so
green. Do you
just,
realize if you just miss it the
dealing with
middle of the
that
club?
in my head.
Did you
Like
did you
quarter of
see
an
that
inch,
thing?
you
It
lose
was on
10%.
Twitter.
That's right.
It was like Busta Rhymes or Flowrider or somebody. He's got a new artist and he wasn't like vibing to his song at all.
Yeah.
Well,
But
if it comes across, if you come across it, it'll cheer you up.
I feel that. I get it.
This will
Trust
require the
me.
full attention. A huge.
What's going on with this? You know what I mean? I feel like
close.
there's something
Dude, this is
to the story.
look. in any great venture, you know, like you go through like. I said it yesterday.
Yeah, you really got to put a charge into it up that slope. And that was fairly well done.
They do not feel good. You know, when you're not succeeding, you're not like your output isn't up to the standard of the people around you judging you, or who are most critical of you. Sucks because you're just like searching for that, you know what I mean? And it hurts. Like it's painful process. Because then you do not feel like you are apt for the job. Where are you going? There's no way that putt is like that. What are you doing?
No, just give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. I'm just getting everything. I've got to get this audio all good.
He's adjusting audio. Your guy is moving all over the course in the process.
Well, I actually think that's great, Tyler. That's great. How are you not stupid? How's this guy not stupid? YouTube? Okay, let me hit apply changes. Back. Okay.
So yeah. I mean, I am currently in a dip. That's okay. Because I have shitload of drive and determination.
What's he want to see? What does he? Do you know what he wants to see? You know this guy. You know what I mean?
See, that's the thing though. Like, he's not very explicit. I'm working on this one sheet.
Nearly a birdie butt.
The frog sheet,
He'll have
and
to
he
show
was
for
like,
it.
"Man, there's like no black in that." He's like, "That's not a traditional sheet, like at all." So I don't know how you're gonna tattoo that. I didn't know when you learned how to tattoo like blending color like that. The sheet looks good. Like it's one of the best pieces of artwork that I have done inside that studio, or inside that shop. But,
Yeah, okay.
right, I probably couldn't tattoo any of those frogs that I've painted so far, because it's much better than like what my capability is, and so now, you know, it's like I need to go back and redo that shit, or I need to finish the one that I'm doing now. You know what I mean? Like, but so I put that to the side. Oh my god, this thing is flying.
Oh! Wow!
Oh, that was almost a hole-in-one.
There it is, guys. I think that pretty much summarizes where he's at. I actually think he's right there. He's so close, but so far. And yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Tyler.
And so yeah, so I'm working on this other sheet that's just black and gray, because he's like made the complaint about the black in the one. So I was like, well, I'm gonna do a sheet that studies just black and gray, like just heavy black. And I did one, and he's like, well, there's like no black in it. And I was like, okay, so I clearly don't understand like what that means. Like, and so I redid it. I put more black in it, and he came behind me today as I was painting it. He was like, more black, and I was like, oh my god, dude, like, okay. And so I just fucking dumped black on it, and like, I mean, if I'm being honest, like, as tattoos, I just don't know if they would work. I feel like they would be too muddy, like, over time, they would fucking look like shit.
That one's gonna run out and leave him a much longer birdie putt than he would have hoped for.
So now, you know, like, I get it. I understand what he's saying. I just need to, like, I need to find the happy medium between, like, really clean versions that I'm making and the really black version that I did today.
Maybe this is something like he knows how it's going to come out on the skin on like some Caucasians.
No, it's so what it really boils down to is the rule of thirds. So a third of the tattoo should be negative space, or skin break. Skin.
Someone's tracking on a very good line.
A third of it should be mid.
Rival Gaz!
That was a
Won the
great
saber
putt.
there.
Thank you.
That's from better than 40 feet.
A third of the tattoo
but the
should
bottom of the
be
cup.
mid-tones, and a third of the tattoo should be black.
All right, I got something in my head though.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say it. All that all those pieces that you drew, all your art. Anyway, just like, can you not, just for your own sake, just run a filter over your pieces just to see what they look like in black and white, and ask yourself, could I do it like this?
Yeah, so if I did it monochromatic, then it would show me like where the darks are and where the lights are, and then yeah, I mean technically,
You know what I mean?
yes,
Just take a
I
picture,
get
open
that.
up Instagram,
what
just
you're-
chuck
yeah,
the
yeah.
filter, look at it, and be like, that's what it looks like in black and white. Okay.
Right. And that's actually a trick that people use to make sure that there's enough contrast in their tattoos. Believe it or not. After you color it, after you like do the color on paper or like whatever, then you pick your color palette, then you put it in black and white. Make sure there's enough contrast. So it is a good idea, yes.
Well, just so you can see your own stuff.
Well,
that's
not
all.
this time.
I'm
That
not
one's
telling
in
you
the
like how to do
Might be a
anything.
tough
Just
shot.
more
No,
like,
no.
I reckon
So
the
now
stuff
the
that
golf will
you've
load
done
this
can
week.
can
Gotta
be done
careful this
in
doesn't
black
go
and white.
right.
But you just didn't do it that way.
I just need to dial in how much black I'm putting into these things.
Yeah, it's almost like there's a process or a step that like maybe you're not taking the step. I don't know how to describe it, but it's just like just gonna make something up. Like you just start with the black, or you start with the other bit. You know what I mean? And you're like that now. That's down. I can do this. I don't know. Tyler says he was going to get something about your family in runic. Fortunately, runes are often associated with Germans. Crazy. I think runes are cool though. Aren't they also? Isn't it also like Celtic?
Yeah, the Germans, there was like some really weird, there's like a really, really small area of like,
And don't you have heraldry or something wicked in your ancestry anyway, Tyler?
where there's like runes. Runes were involved. As long as
Nazi
you're not getting,
runes?
like, as long as you're not getting like a swastika or like,
Shivers.
most runes aren't going to be
Certainly had enough
recognized as
power,
Nazi
just didn't
propaganda.
have any
Let's
touch.
say that.
No.
So yeah, anyways, you just want to fucking, you know, like you want your boss to walk by you at your job and just look over your shoulder and be like, God, and just, you're doing great. You know, like you always wanted to be that. It's not always going to be that.
Maybe,
know,
maybe, dude. I don't know how else to say this in any way, but like, have you considered simply doing, and for your next piece or whatever, just like the most basic black and white shit that you can do?
That's what I'm doing right now.
But I
That's
mean,
what
like
did
this guy, he
today.
drew a freaking triangle, then he turned it into a pyramid.
That's, trust me, that's what I was doing today. And
Nice.
I wasn't doing it right.
Damn.
You know what I mean? So that's the thing, like you just, I'm.
What about the
figuring it out.
girl? This flawless girl.
What, his other apprentice?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I don't know what she's getting up to. Yeah. I'm like,
Dude, okay, I'm just gonna be a little shit. Can you find one of your mentor's like oldest tattoos or something that he ever drew that he's forgotten about? Just like pass it off as your own. Watch him talk shit about it.
no, you can't. I couldn't.
Probably gas.
I know what you
Good
mean.
work not to let that get away, and that's
Look, man.
in for a par.
That's all good though.
There's nothing about this journey, like, it's meant to be like just simple and easy and straightforward, you know? Like, because if it was, then everybody would do it. You know?
No, I totally understand, Subpar, and I totally understand where you're coming from too, Tyler. Exactly. It's a shame how people just like so quick to jump on something or put like labels on something.
Oh, go back. Game.
GG's. Let me. What happens if I full screen, guys? That's as good as it gets, does it? Can I hide this bottom bar? Out of curiosity. Taskbar manager. No, that's not it. Taskbar settings. Hide. Automatically hide. W. Okay, let's see. Well, without a doubt, you're obviously gonna figure it out and get it.
Some days are just better than others, man. Yeah. So is life. True for most people.
Nice.
That one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either.
Runes is just an interesting thing anyway. That's all I have to say about that.
Slow down! I gotta make that putt now. God. Stupid.
Now a second to
It's
this
so
par
good.
3.
It's got a hole in one.
Almost.
Yeah. It's... Thank you for keeping me honest.
I think you'll be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was
Totally
so
agreed.
good.
Totally agreed, Tyler. They're all very cool. I think people just hating on Norse stuff because it's cool, you know? They just don't have anything like it.
Swear to God, Frank Novelo.
Damn, Frank Novelo just being an earworm in there, just talking big shit.
Dude, he was like, that leaves double bogey on the table.
Okay, easiest putt of my life, rival golfer.
Disappointment there.
GG's.
Brush it
3
in,
under,
and that'll
4
be
under.
just a par.
1 under.
It's all good, guys. Could be worse. It's not all black and white. Big swings. Overestimated. Underestimated. I don't know. My estimates were wrong. Just put it that way,
Too strong for
YouTube.
this hole, eh? Ran out of fairway and into the rough. Big hit,
What
though.
do you guys have for dinner?
Zappa! And I believe he just asked what we had for dinner. Nice to meet you, Zap. Zap Meet Tyler is from the UK. He's not too bad. He's got his head screwed on. And what did we have for dinner? Guys, we had the only place... I actually want a pizza, but all the pizza joints were turning away orders, which is just some bullshit. In what economy? Scuffed all of this. Watch. Fine. So we ended up having to get burritos, which was good. Super yum. And they've got this like Cali style burrito, right? It's so funny. So funny. This Cali style burrito or whatever. A lady Gaz, she ordered it for me because she knows about my passions. And anyway, it's the one I always order. I always get. They put fries in the burrito.
Yeah.
Lots of steak.
Style.
Anyway,
Guacamole?
yes.
Yep.
Got to pay extra for that though. And so I was like, she always orders that for me. And anyway, she didn't get any avocado on hers, so I was like, oh, you can just, you know, eat my avocado, just like eat my bit. A little spicy though. Anyway, so she eats it, she goes, oh, yuck. And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, I can't believe I've been ordering that for you. It's yuck. And I'm like, well, I've just been eating it, ma'am. I ain't gonna tell you one way or the other if it's bad or not. And for me, you know what I mean, I'm just like, I'm a simple bear. I taste things, I chew flavors. I myself, I think, is pretty good. And you guys know how I feel about extra fries. So anything with... What the fudge, game?
Massive backs.
And that one barely makes the front of the green. Do you realize if you just miss it the middle...
Have I tried venison? Yeah, I have, actually. Last time we tried venison... you guys got Woolworths over there, don't you, in the UK? Maybe you call it Safeway, Tesco. I don't know what else you call your little British stuff, you know what I mean? You guys get, like, fresh food. Anyway, like, our Woolworths, they had, like, a bit of venison for, like, a limited time only, and I tried it. It was okay. And, guys, I actually heard some... It could be... Look at this gargantuan 45-foot, 7-inch putt. It's ridiculous. It's going to take all my concentration to do this. But it could be fake news, but like apparently for all of our international viewership, I heard today through the grapevine that like salmon from Tasmania in Australia, it's a very famous export, very delicious salmon, might not actually be that great. So try to get Atlantic or somewhere bougie. I had no idea just like all the health problems that plague salmon.
Not bad.
Yeah, easy to come up short on that one, but that's a decent effort.
Oh, wow, yapping. Yum, and how was this venison? Venison's like, deer, ain't it? Shivers, dude. And how you, Zappa? What's going on, man?
Birdie butt. Par is all he'll have to show for it.
And where's Pendle? Never been to Pendle. Might put it on the list. Shh. It was classmate, he reckons. Red cabbage.
Solid. Good drive in the fairway.
Fancy. I actually love cabbage, guys. As a grown man, I mess with cabbage. Gonna have to, what, like, don't ask me to make a YouTube video about cabbages, though. Like, Rival Gaz fills his stream room with 1,000 fucking cabbages.
He'll do it.
I don't even know if there are 1,000. Is it cabbages? Is that how you pluralize it?
Cabbage-eye.
Cabbage-eye?
Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's
Cabbagee?
It's a murder of cabbage.
Kabushi. That'll do. I'll take it.
I dare say a touch to
Pendle is a very country area.
Expected to hold.
Hey.
Very ambitious. Look what's happened.
Northwest of the UK, it's inland, so there's no coast, but it's a nice place. Quiet, famous for the hill and Bowland Forest, and the historic witch trials. Oh, gnarly. Yeah, I suppose you guys did have witches over there too.
For a hill.
And so Zap said he destroyed the fort lobbies today, but only in Blitz. What's Blitz? Good on you, man. I still haven't gotten into Fortnite yet. I'm totally hopeless in that respect.
Slow down.
Welcome to the party. He's talking about Fortnite.
Come on, game. Just give me something.
I was laughing before, dude, because like, you know, we're talking about music recommendations and algorithms before, right? And so like, I just wanted to listen to the trendy music, you know, top 40. You can't even find top 40 on YouTube anymore. Like, what is wrong with the world where you no longer just have easy access to the hits and the charts? So sad. Anyway, like, so we're just listening to like top music around the world. And yeah, it was all this Indian stuff, obviously, you know, like, because they like 1 billion people dominating charts and stuff. But yeah, fast forward, the story is, Shivers, the story is that Ed Sheeran, he got that Indian stuff going down.
Oh, that's right.
Then I heard that Indian Ed Sheeran. He's got some funny words. Got away with words, that Ed. And Zappa says, Blitz is a tiny map with 30 players and 95% bots. Hey, that ain't bad, man. That ain't bad. You got to play what you got to play. You know what I mean? Make sure you're kind to those bots. Like, our AI overlords are well on the way.
Casual.
And did you see that they rolled out Grok AI with the waifu mode now, so you can get your own personal waifu? Damn.
Oh boy, that seared the left edge, but it didn't want to go in.
Me personally, like, because like I actually have raw and natural talent
Be just a par.
with real women. Never really been that interested in waifus, but I do like anime, and the idea of waifus is just funny and cool. YouTube, if you've got a waifu, by all means, tell me about your waifu. Zap about to like start using Grok non-stop now that he's heard about this waifu mode. Fudge, man, totally messed that up to the max. Even hit a tree. What's going on in my life? Tyler says he's got a thing for extraction shooters. MW2 2022 DMZ. Damn, we were playing Call of Duty. I was playing Warzone before. I really enjoyed it. It was good. I've always got this memory of this one Call of Duty player. You might have even seen him. He was a streamer or whatever. Some British boy. Like, he was skinny as a twig, so he wasn't fat. And then he was just like, his whole claim to fame on the internet was that, like, he wasn't fat playing COD. So he'd be like, look me up. See me here in my six-pack. Better than you. I ain't wearing no shirt. That was his whole thing. And I just remember, like, every day he would just like have a little story to report how he mogged somebody. And it's crazy, man, because like I reckon most people, like, if they're like under 20, under 24 and they're like that, I just think they're probably just poor. So they can't afford no food. Get fat.
Always tough to get a decent flight out of the rough. And you could see that ball was never soaring out of that light.
But that's really cool, man. That's great that you're good at shooters. I'm okay. I can't really aim, but I'm okay. I actually think the Razer Essentials mouse, the one that I'm using, I'm definitely due for an upgrade. Because like I see how I just use it in day-to-day mousing, and I think, oh my god. If I'm this bad at clicking on icons on my desktop, no wonder why I couldn't hit anything when I was shooting. Nice. Even the crowd was saying nice.
Hit about 9 feet here to the hole.
Glad they're being supportive.
Woo!
Yeah, good concentration there.
Thank you for
That's a
50 views,
distance where a
YouTube.
putt could
And
get
6
away
average
with
viewers
that.
right now. Thank you very
In
much,
for a
guys. That's
par.
amazing.
I don't know if I like this power drive or not.
Yeah, me too, man. I don't know how I feel about it.
It's wildly inaccurate sometimes. This one's good.
Cheers to that,
Way
Zap.
less spin.
So we about to like drop all our money on getting a new Switch too, so we can play the Donkey Kong game when that drops. We're gonna save that for like Christmas. Play that at Christmas maybe. Scuffed it.
This
Is it
one
single
started
player or
up
is
the
it
right
multiplayer?
side.
Single player, I think.
Wow. Good. Good.
Oh, that was 50-50 off the tee.
Don't worry, guys. We ain't going
Fairway.
for Subpar to
Yes, it was
buy
more
a
than
Switch too.
50-50. Fairway's fine.
Emily wants one, so it would be a total loss.
She's a total. She's so awesome, guys. Power approach.
Play, Mario Kart.
Shout out to you, Lombax. Oh, man, I didn't want to hit that tree. I'm so pissed off about that tree.
You're gonna get a good roll, though.
Limp Biscuit.
That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in really good position here on the par 5.
It has me hitting straight into the bunker. Like,
Mountain
why?
Dew, baby.
Why, Gabe?
What do the British have instead of Mountain Dew? Tea?
But it's called something crazy.
Shout out to you guys, Mountain Dew. You don't have to
Alright,
talk to
dude.
me online.
Oh my god!
Wow. Nicely done. Flawless victory.
Wow.
You might even just call it wacky.
That one was running so hot.
Oh my god.
I've got a bottle of Mountain Dew in the fridge. That's just because I'm a streamer. Look at him trying for it.
That was close.
Ah, man, that's real good, guys. That's real good.
No Rival Gaz, but
Game is just cursed.
I'm just gonna sneak on by.
one of the people on my screen, when you hit that, said, "Get up, you own it."
Makes me feel so confident. Don't worry, guys. My insides are just being weird right now. Don't know how I really feel. I feel like if I was a baby, I'd be crying.
Nearly a birdie butt.
Damn,
Par is
dude.
all he'll have to
Damn.
show for it.
We're on the same wavelength today.
There's something weird. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just all part of being stupid. Being older and the body's just got to check. It's like, am I letting this out or am I keeping this in?
Totally keeping it in. Come on, dude.
You've been doing it for 30 years now. Independently, like,
yeah.
don't give up on me yet. Can I power drive? I ain't gonna make it if I power drive, am I?
Shot. Oh, dude. Do it anyways.
Oh, look out. That's too
is
far left.
Straight into
Damn.
the water.
Oh, that is an
You could have not
uncharacteristic
been
mistake in what has been
more
a
in the
round
middle of
full of
that.
precision. That ball offline, off the tee, and into the water.
Speedrun strats, guys.
Okay, so the
It's all
drop
just to
tape,
get ahead of the
and that
game.
will set up what's going to be his third now to this par 4.
Somehow you're still behind me. I'm totally.
Roll on over. Thanks for hanging out with us, YouTube. Anything you want to talk about, I'm right here. Except for that one guy. He knows who he is.
Tyler? Demon guy?
Demon guy. Demon guy. Don't know if you guys have met him on YouTube yet, but he walks around and talks about demons. He starts off cool, but he's just an edgy idiot.
Yeah. Real weirdo. Okay.
Let him work.
Right. Okay. Sure. Game.
This one measures out to 24 feet.
Oh.
Oh, you're kidding. This game's unfair sometimes.
Edgy is weird now, says Tyler.
No way.
How is the youth of the nation in the UK? Are they into Labubus like me? And guys, I'm going to approve this message. I approve. Is emo still a thing there?
So, a tap in here. It's a bogey at the 9.
Man.
And he's going to go out in 32, 4 under par.
These emotions are lifelong, he says. The rage. How do you feel about punk music? Yep. Yeah, that's it, man. That's it. The weird little dolls right here. That's them.
Loyalty.
This is the one, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really have a verdict on them myself. I'm just glad that I got one. There's a rich guy. There's a rich guy who watches the stream. He literally has everything, right? He's rich, but he doesn't have one of them. So sucked in.
Wow.
There's no way that ball could have gone through the tree, but somehow it did. It's finished up actually all right.
Can't be broken. Can't be beaten. Crazy. And what they do, the whole eyeliner and all this stuff. He's got one of those weird little dolls too. Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice.
How did it roll that far?
Well, hopefully it doesn't get stolen. Apparently, like the hot property.
Ready for a second shot, trying to knock it on the green.
Trying to knock it on the green. Pop gas.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
I only got one because it was like trending, but like, I clearly need more stuff in this space, guys. What are we gonna do? I don't know what to do, you know what I mean? Like, we gotta figure out something. Decorate this place, or maybe just hold off until we get the new stream house.
Chance now for another birdie.
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
Whoa, I had no idea. What, he manages to get a job and all this kind of stuff with this going on? You remind me of that show. That Peephole show or whatever. Just picturing these emo dudes working in the office, and also Rival Gaz, Liberty National Golf Club.
Under on the day.
Great putt.
Love me a little bit of liberty. I heard you guys are dead. Look, I'm just showing my age being total boomer now. Poor old Tyler is probably just trying to be cool. Right, but Rival Gaz is about to talk about some of the most boring shit you've ever heard. I, in fact, saw this tweet about how the French are gonna, like, hand over some tapestry, and it's gonna be on display next year. All to do with some kind of, like, special visit. Some tapestry of when, like, the Normans rocked up in what is now the UK. Very interesting to me. I do like tapestry, guys. Not sure how you guys feel about tapestry, but like, yeah. Oh, here's the musician. You're thinking about joining his band. Nah. What we're gonna do, mate, is we're gonna get you straight in the army. We're gonna get you trips. We're gonna get you deployments. We're gonna get you birds. We're gonna get you a couple medals.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, I didn't comprehend what I was doing. Steady up.
Yeah, he was.
I can recover.
Fight, but that was destined to be long all the way. Now a delicate little chip here for his second.
Arms, right? Wow, dude.
Okay, I just wanted to be nearby.
Everybody goes to the range and they all.
But no, Tyler, anything you want to be, man, you know, my job as Rival Gaz is to be the best friend you never had, so, like, whatever you want to do, just don't do drugs. In the butt. I heard that's a pretty powerful combination. Whoa! Was it the butt?
Call that parachuting?
Geneva?
Frank Diablo, how about you
Sequoia?
duck it, bro? Just shut your mouth.
I don't know when it's going to be unveiled, but, like, it's only going to be shown for a little bit of time in the British Museum.
Pretty good read there. Definitely good speed, and it just skips a foot or so by.
Yeah, that was some BS, wasn't it? Straight on in.
The frustration on the tap, and he expected better. He doesn't get it. That is a bogey here at the 11th.
Hit him with his under four. Bit of a grassy area here. I'd love to go do some golfing and exploring in the UK, guys, for all the golf clubs and all this stuff. If I had myself a little bit of dosh instead of a little bit of depression. I was talking to Grok today. I was like, Grok, you know, should I add a bio to my LinkedIn, and then, not my LinkedIn, sorry, my X profile. And then, like, Rock cooked up a little bio for me, and then I was like, man, my bio, who I am is so cringe. And then Grok was like, user is displaying signs of, like, you know, like negative emotions or whatever. It was like, what should I do?
And get things in the right place.
It's so funny. You're a good guy, Grok.
Connected you to a helpline.
Need all the help we can get, guys. Thank you.
Oh, it's a decent sized green. It's not bad. Just a little past the hole.
Okay, game.
14 feet to the hole.
14 feet to the hole. Thank you, game.
Wow. Well done. It's birdie to move to 4 under now on the day.
Fire today.
He tries to convince you to press 2. I think Rock kind of knows I'm depressed, but like, there's nothing he can do for me. Nice. I just like playing games, guys. I would obviously like to apply all my skills and abilities that I acquired throughout my career to like do something to help people, but here we are. Video games chose me. Nice roll, nice roll. Now let's astrally project forward and see what we can do. A big power drive, guys.
Oh, a miss there. That is way right.
Game makes no sense sometimes.
So that ball nestles down in the rough. Just got to weigh a little bit on that tee ball.
Okay, I see what's going on here.
Oh, that is left, and that is trouble.
What?
Nope, that just did not look right from the start, and that ball is into the hazard.
What happened, bro?
The game is just trolling me.
Now you got me freaked out.
Well, you just watch. You just watch. That ball is going straight in the water there, that little lake. ZAP.
Oh, no.
Frank was like, oh no, but he made it. On average viewers, guys, thank you very much. Thank you for choosing Rival Gaz. Rival Gaz may or may not choose you.
Get it on the green with this.
Okay, let's just get it over there. No regrets. Just pure excellence. Oh, that's also the thing too.
Well, he's overshot the green here.
Apparently, like, just off the coast of my hometown in Darwin in the Northern Territory, HMS, is it Elizabeth? Anyway, your nuclear-powered aircraft carrier is sailing around in the joint. They took our chief minister, it's kind of like the governor in the UK, no, sorry, in the US. They basically took our governor on a little tour. And Lady Gaz would have loved to go. Because like those girls did lunch together and stuff. Now we just live in Canberra, we're missing out on all the cool stuff. Goddamn Canberra. Curse living in the capital. Fudge.
You should just change the name to construction.
This place, the whole place is full of construction, and you know what makes no sense? Because it's supposed to be full of like
Computer dials this one up
DC types, you know what I mean? Like blue suits everywhere, and it's just like a sea of high vis. All the blue suits. I guess they're just at home playing video games like me, but they're getting paid, them MFers. Ah, let's go, let's go.
Nope.
That's the thing, man. Look, I don't want you to like to become cannon fodder. You know what I mean? What I want you to do is just like the opposite. And in fact, like, you never know, man. Like, you're doing bricky work, you could be a solid engineer. Don't even have to join the army. Like, you could join some other kind of force where they do nothing.
Okay.
Something, I don't know, man, but like, yeah. Oh, you watched the Elizabeth when she was docked in Liverpool. Oh, that's very cool. I assume that there is a fair amount of liver and a fair amount of pools in Liverpool. Nicely done, nicely done. Good double bogey. how very Star Wars of this game.
Strong front side, things not quite as rosy on the back. That one in for double bogey.
Refreshing.
Now use code Rival Gaz when you sign up for His Majesty's forces. Queen Mary ship sounds cool. You got lots of cool ships over there, don't you? Is that... I can't remember exactly where you live, but I'm sure it's in a cool part of California.
We're like 5 seconds away from Queen Mary. Actually,
GG's.
truth be told, they used to do a
What's Scouse?
They used to do a tattoo convention on Queen Mary.
Don't worry, guys. Ignore me. He already explained it. Tell us about this tattoo convention. I am listening intently, but like all of this cold, sparkling water has done something to me.
Now this for another birdie.
Frank Nobilo said my putt. Very forgettable.
Okay, guys, I have returned.
He's returned.
Hate this game.
Oh, missed it right. Just didn't
He hates
have
this
the
game.
right line.
I love this game. It's actually a great game, guys. So at least the way we play it is fun.
Loves this game.
What was that theory you said about how everyone is AI simulation is a person? If they're an NPC? He was talking about something like that yesterday. That's all good, YouTube. If you're an NPC as well, that's fine.
Yeah,
Disappointing.
it's totally cool.
Brush it
Totally
as
cool.
well, and that'll be just a par.
Tyler says, Scouse is a working man's dish. It's also what they call the people from Liverpool. And their accent is like a different language. Oh, no way. Scouse. Not to be confused with grouse.
Oh my god. Left.
Straight on in. Dead internet theory?
Dude.
No, it's not like that. It's like,
So tired of Frank Nobilo.
hang on, guys. I gotta change this sound again. It sounds like all cooked. The sound that I'm after, it's like the crowd volume is like crazy. And the commentary volume isn't commentary enough. How am I supposed to... I was going to say bat off. But like, you know what I mean. Do this golfing thing with this fence right in front of me.
We would prefer that you did bat off on
That's what I was saying. Just had to join him, didn't I? No, I think in Australia, grouse just means good or great. Like surfer culture crap or something like this.
It's into the bunker.
See, guys, I'm not very good at surfing. If I'm honest, I'm more of a floaty guy. You know what I mean? I just like float around. Some people can't float. Some people also can't swim.
Wow. Don't be me.
So would you go and like, because I'm thinking about things that people can't do. Now I'm picturing this Tyler bloke learning how to drive a lorry, which you can also get paid for, full training and everything, if you join the military. So, I see that ball there.
A little bit short. I dare say you chose the same club you go out of the fairway. Correct?
Seems like it's also a bit of a whiskey, man. Guys, are you into whiskey, YouTube? We could talk about whiskey, I suppose. I got some nice whiskeys in the shelf, but like I haven't had a drop in a few moons now. Wow, so close. Parkway Drive, yeah, man. Parkway Drive, they're Aussie, aren't they? And shout out to there's another group too. And shout out to my friend Richard in Melbourne. You're amazing. He loves metal. He loves metal. Like, he's so metal. It's like some of the most hardcore, crazy stuff you've ever heard of. It's just like, just imagine, you know, Epstein's cell before he dies, but with a double kick. You're like listening to this shit and he's just smiling and happy. What's wrong? What's happening with this game? What's DOL? What's DOL? Or does he mean dole? Like he wants to be on the dole.
Rock solid all round long, and he comes away.
Do I prefer Glenfiddich or Johnny Walker Black Label? Both are nice whiskeys. I like Black Label over Double Black, and it's definitely superior to red. Blue's obviously amazing, but Glenfiddich is quite nice. If I'm picturing the one, he's a little stag or whatever. There's another one though. There's definitely another one that's like the middle there. You know, like if I'm totally honest, I've got a soft. Whoa!
That ball just had a mind of its own there. No way to get it to stop.
I got a soft spot for Chivas Regal, right? But like, the thing is about that is that it just tears you up. Duke of Lancaster's more of an infantry regiment. They do more than most infantry. But are they infantry first and foremost? My question to you, son, is like, do you got straight teeth? Do you got straight teeth and can you stay up all night? And do you get shitty?
Oh, gonna be watching this one intently.
Frank being like, I'm watching this one intently.
No fairway here. This one in that rough.
I see you, Zap. I see you, Zap. I'm gonna look up these Dukes.
Hazard?
How you going, Martinez?
Ball appears to be sitting up here in the rough at the 16th hole. Decent lie, but you just won't be able to get it to spin. See what he can do now.
He says, I obviously prefer Scotch, he says. I like American whiskeys too, though. Give me that Maker's Mark.
Yeah, it's cute. It's cute seeing you guys talk about whiskeys and bourbons.
Way too much ball.
Especially because I don't even drink. You like Jim Beam? How do you feel about Jim Beam, Subs?
Another birdie.
Jim Beam's okay. I drank it when I was in college. It's really good in whiskey sours, though. Jim Beam is a great.
All right, great.
Sour.
To both of you. Those are all fantastic qualities. And what I mean by get shitty is just like, how do I put it? Do you ever not laugh at your mate's jokes? you ever be just like dead tired or whatever, and you know what I mean, just like act the type of way. What I'm asking for is that, like, cause if you got a good personality, not even under pressure, but just like when things are absolutely fucked, you should be right for the infantry. Nothing wrong with having a winch, guys, but it's got to be in good humor to get those spirits up.
Right there.
See, I saw these British boys. I don't know if they were Marines. It might have been the Marines, actually, because they were up there in Darwin. Because the US Marines were there. It's when the Italians were there, too. Doing this big naval exercise. Those boys, man, they were redder than lobsters. Just totally fried. Act like that. I don't even think they gave him sunscreen. I don't even know what they were thinking.
Par is all he'll have to show for it.
But they were all happy and smiling, looking like Prince Harry himself. So why straight teeth? Because just like, that's just important, mate. We just, in the infantry, you're the very best of the best. You're the epitome of a soldier. So like, you know, they want you to be smiling and looking good for the ladies. Staying up all night and all this stuff just means that like you ain't no quitter. You know what I mean? You got plenty of energy. And not getting shitty just means just like, cause well, everything around you is going to be shit in the infantry. That is guaranteed. And you just got to be this bright, glowing beacon. Perhaps the gold-plated piece of shit in the midst of it all.
That's up the left side.
Skirting the edge. Am I in? How dare you, game?
Well, that drive was a...
I'll allow it.
Second shot here at
I do like Muppets and I do like puppets. Oh my god, wrecked by Streamlabs! Sorry, Tyler, you were a good kid. Deleted all these messages. That is absolutely radical, Streamlabs.
That's crazy. All of this message.
He was good. He didn't do anything wrong, Streamlabs.
So funny.
We're just trying to get him to join the infantry.
So funny.
And this ball not quite gonna be a GIR. It'll come.
Isn't a back tooth? Nah, you'll be right. You can still chew good though. Obviously. I say do it. But they're gonna ask you why you want to join or whatever. They're gonna ask you these questions. You can't say, oh yeah, Rival Gaz talked me into it. You got to tell some story about how like you were a wee lad and you were walking with your mom, and all you remember was there's a shout and this commotion, and then your mum screams, but like suddenly here appeared this Duke of Lancaster cunt, and he just saved the day, and then you were just like looking at him, and he said, "One day you'll be strong like me. Just come into the recruiter's office," and then here I am, mate. Sorry, up. Get my paperwork done. Fudged it. And sorry, YouTube, I said the C word. Cool. Oh, you didn't get shadow banned for saying that. It's, I didn't actually know what got you. Have no idea what got you at all. Streamlabs is totally unpredictable. Guys, we might need a different bot other than Streamlabs. It's just psychotic. Straight on in, Rival Gaz.
Beautifully done right there. That's how you keep good rounds going. A terrific putt to save par.
Nicely done. This is a cool spot near wherever we are here.
New Jersey.
Jersey.
Yeah, you walked away right in the opening scene, but they showed a Statue of Liberty.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Sorry, President Trump. Well, there you go. That's pretty much perfect, mate. And your uncle would have all the advice for you and everything that you need. You're obviously doing some stuff that keeps you fit. You gotta be proper fit. I'm no longer fit. I'm so fucking useless right now. You know, like, thank God, like, America is actually far more safer than what the internet makes it out to be.
Wow, dude. I mean, how are you ahead of me?
Recognize. Now that's amazing. That's very cool, mate. That's the thing, see, like, if I were you, I would just say, it's hereditary. I'm born to kick ass and be better than the average bloke, so, you know, dilly-dally around all you want, playing around, playing with your fingers, plucking them strings, but...
Note his second from the fairway.
You got bullets to chamber.
Would not surprise me a bit if you were to stick this one close.
You know, per season 5 thoughts, it'd be funny if you didn't change your setting at all, you know, but in that chair back behind you just one day, like when you got up to use the bathroom, there was just a little person playing a handheld video game. Just, and you acted like they weren't there, like they just were there, like you stood up to use the bathroom, little guy in that chair. Be even better if he looked just like you.
Giving me all sorts of ideas.
I would laugh so hard. Laugh so hard.
Got to be disappointing. Good lie in the fairway, and the approach winds up in the bunker.
Okay, this one's for you, Mountain Dew. Gotta do one of these. Baja Blast. So close. Now, you're all good, mate. You're all good, Tyler. Sky's the limit. Sky's the limit. And you're still a young fella, so it's all good. You could do... I don't know, you got... Let's just say you got promised you could probably be sergeant by the time you're my age. That's if you go in there and you go and be enlisted. You don't have to be enlisted, obviously. Not like me. Just polish and brass. Oh, yes.
You are a putting machine today, bro.
This will be a 1 over par round of 72.
What? Is that it?
So, Frank, another round in the books, and that was an entertaining day at the golf course.
Rich, I still can't believe they pay us to do this.
So, for Frank Nobilo,
7 under.
That was really good, and I got under
1
2.
Over, dude.
1 over, yeah. Oh, okay, close. One of these days, rival golfer.
Here's the thing. You were putting like crazy today. What killed you were those 2 fucking water traps that you hit into.
Imagine getting wrecked by water.
You didn't hit into those, you probably would have been 1 or 2 under. It's crazy.
Yeah, nice, guys. We can finally power up power. Skill upgraded. Now, rival golfer, he's only got skills in putting and power. Nothing else.
I have 2.
He's a beast. He's a literal beast. 426, guys. 426. What are we going to do? Golf takes too long. Pool is too short.
Are you asking me?
I'm just saying this in general, YouTube and YouTube subs.
I was going to say, I have no idea.
Yeah, maybe we'll just do one more. Double up. Definitely the kind of day that I'm having. go to the wetlands. And I totally recognize that. Absolutely recognize that. I wonder if there's any kind of... Well, like, I would encourage you to join the Australian Defence Force, because all our trips, all our deployments are amazing. Because we're best buddies with the United States, it's like these guys, they know how to fight, and they know where the best fights are. And, like, you know, pretty much ever since we got our act together in Australia, we have not missed a single fight, and we ain't gonna miss the next one. Australia's just like that little shit in the corner, just like egging everybody on. But also totally warning people, like, you don't want to do that, sir.
Is there a golf cart in the lake?
Zap, is that your golf cart in the lake, Zap?
What the fuck?
Now, from the
We in
Wetlands
Florida?
Golf and
Okay,
Country
yeah,
Club
that
in the
makes sense.
Sunshine
Florida.
State of Florida, this
Playing an
is EA
alligator
Sports
Alcatraz.
coverage of
Alligator
PGA Tour Golf.
Alcatraz.
With
Should someone not make that a game? Where you escape from alligator Alcatraz?
It's part of your game
As an alligator?
So I'll ask the question, what are you going to be looking at here today?
Tee to green, Rich. I know people always say
Like you play an alligator.
I don't say it's overrated, but tee to green. If you want to play good golf day in, day out, fairways greens. That's the secret.
Why is Nablo just literally rambling?
That's crazy, man. Like, because my Frank Novelo, like, I guess because Rival Golf is white, like, he's quite supportive and encouraging.
He's just rambling, dude. He's like, and the course is,
Is he getting
like,
turned
what are
up
you
in
doing,
Florida?
dude?
Is he being affected by that humidity?
Devs, why did we make the Florida round the wild so far? There's a golf cart in the lake. Nablo is losing his mind.
And that is safely in the
Born
left
on
side
the
of the fairway. A
bayou.
fine start here to his round.
Where do the cool guys go? He said Tyler said like they go to Cyprus, but like they obviously go other places. Does Australia have a legion? No, I don't think we got any I don't think we got a legion like that. But you being British, I think you get an express, like an express entry or something like this. Like I'm pretty sure you just like welcome in the country or whatever.
Now a second from well over 300 yards. This will be about positioning.
Don't you dare.
Got his eyes on that bunker.
Mountain Dew activated.
Two solid shots at the par
That's a
five
great
and
song.
Found the green side bunker.
They got so many great songs. I really like Susie Q.
Just needed a good bunker shot.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
And Heard It Through the Grapevine, probably also one of my favorite songs from CCR. Shh. GG's.
Now this.
Fudge, I got a Baja blast out of here. This is quite a significant blast, YouTube. Maybe if I say Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew. Fudge.
what a blast, dude.
I had no idea the power.
Just didn't want to hold that one. That'll run off into the short grass.
For birdie.
Eight-foot putt here.
I see it was a
Oh, is he
flop now.
unpopular, is he? I thought everyone was championing him because he, because of his gender stuff.
Safely
actually in for a par.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Now, YouTube, let me just go on the record and say that I don't really care too much about anything, okay, YouTube? You just be you and I just be me. Hole 2. Under Bayou. I don't know what I would do. What would I do, guys, if I was British? British Gaz. Other than be dramatically more annoying.
Whoa! Okay, ball.
Okay.
Where the fuck are you going?
Alright, let's have a look here. This seems just straight up like doable.
Gonna dunk it. Gonna dunk it.
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
God, dude, the crowd is chatty. For the...
There's something about this Florida place, eh?
For that roll.
That's just news. The UK is very right-wing country, he reckons.
Seriously.
Wow. Wow.
Right there, by the way.
Wow.
In my backswing and forward swing.
Ooh.
That was a shame.
So good. Politics is politics, guys. Let us not give way to division. Let us join hands in the spectacle that is Rival Gaz.
Okay, well done there. A couple of pars to get the round underway.
Division.
The actual division? Like
Yeah,
the game?
Yeah.
We still haven't played that, guys. And shout out to Surge. You're a great chatter, Tyler. But I have to ask, don't take this the wrong way. He immediately takes it the wrong way. But do other streamers find you annoying? I don't talk in other streamers' streams because, like, they find me annoying.
I really hope his answer's like, this has been a long con, and his answer is just like the dude from yesterday.
Turns out this guy is the dude from yesterday, imagine. He's just saving up all these demon jokes or whatever.
Yeah, he's just like,
walking the course
like,
today.
"No,
Let's bring in
most streamers
Nota
don't,
Begay the
except
third.
for the Jews.
Looking at
The guy from yesterday, guys, was he didn't, he, for whatever reason, don't ask me why, like as if they've ever done anything to anybody. He just didn't like this one group of people for some reason. Makes no sense. Rival Gaz is a friend to all. What?
Nice, dude. Good backspin.
When in doubt,
How you going, Brian?
Just fine.
The Skibbity Kid Brian, guys. And then, so yesterday we had the dude who hated people, and then the day before that we had that kid from the Midwest who I thought was a language model, but might have been from Uganda. But here's the thing, see, he couldn't spell very well, guys, and like, you know, I was just reading through all the broken spelling and stuff, and I realized that, you know, I could have like spoken to this kid more.
To be a little careful with this.
Not because,
for birdie,
like, I belong in prison, which I don't. But because it's like, maybe I could have helped this kid learn to spell and changed his life. But instead, he's just gonna drink his 5,000th Mountain Dew. bigger streamers find you annoying. Dude, I met a guy who got like abused by Asmongold. Quite the honor.
Did you see?
Like, until Asmund apparently went, he was red in the face. He was just screaming for so long.
Putting, such an underrated part of the game, and that is well done there.
Shout out to you, Donkey Does Dallas. Trust everything's all good in the European Union.
Do you see GBPs or DPP, whatever? You see that guy's like
BP. He reckons he's not a botter. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
He's like, I don't know how much more of my screens I can show you. Like, it's literally all my screens, guys.
I'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
That's crazy, man. I don't know if he bots or not. That guy. If you know anything about YouTube kick streaming, then like you probably would have encountered him. I'm a big fan of kick streaming though. Shout out to you, Eddie, Santa Maria.
Dude, this sucks.
Is it Bijan?
It's Bijan.
And obviously my favorite of the group, Paulie. Can't forget about you, mate. You still in New York, Paulie? Okay. Shout out to everybody who's in the Melbourne offices. And, you know, all the big streamers and stuff like that too. Like XQC, Ammo,
Wide right.
You know, Aiden, Train. All these people, like, now Asman too, you know.
Okay. I'm actually okay with that.
Thanks for doing what you do, guys. There's so many bots on streams now, says Tyler. I absolutely agree. So many bots. But that's okay, I guess, you know. It is what it is. People got to do what they got to do. I ain't going to take away from anybody's whatchamacallit, you know.
Tyler's too autistic to be confused.
You just wait until you join the military. They start gassing you relentlessly. Whatever's in those vaccines as well. Going straight in your bum hole.
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
What's that, Zap? AI is never going to take away my autism.
Wait.
But it will significantly enhance it, right? Whoa!
Oh, come on.
Second shot now, here at the par 3.
This is a 9-footer.
Rival Gaz.
Okay, can't take putts that length for granted, but that's in for a par.
You'll be just right, man. I think you're in good hands. What happens if you can't join these cool kids, though? What if they say to you, like, mate, you know, you're pretty good doing these push-ups. How about you try out for the Commandos or something like this? Okay, let's astrally project forward.
Rival Gaz is going to bomb it for 350 yards.
Wait, is it possible? Can you just shortcut through? That's all by you?
No.
Giving me some ideas. You got a favorite curry, Tyler? And everybody else on YouTube?
And no issues there. Good.
Can't be British without having a favorite curry.
It's a trick question, Chyler. He'll ban you if you don't answer it correctly. Imagine.
Yeah, very good, mate. Let's start working on them push-ups then. I gotta work on my push-ups too, guys. I'm so useless right now. The only thing I can do is eat 2 dinners. Double dinner.
Dinner's pretty sweet, everybody.
Double dinners, guys. I do miss sweets, though, you know. I do.
Wow, it's
really either tikka masala or madras.
Where this had it prior.
And anybody else in YouTube land want to join in? Don't worry, it's not racist if you like food that's cooked by different people. It's delicious.
I'll take driver off deck. Right. Oh.
He's thinking about it. He's doing some processing.
That didn't work.
See, I like naan. I like naan myself. Naan is really good. Garlic and cheese.
Sorry, guys.
No, take all the time you need. He's doing something. He's cooking. Gonna watch him work. My theory is that he's gonna hit a twig and right angle into the bayou.
I hate that you say that.
90 degrees.
Alright, I'm just going for it.
Just full send it, guys. Full send. Power.
Driver off deck.
Nice. I too shall attempt this skibbityness. Skibbity right on through.
Now from just under
Power
300
approach.
yards,
ain't got
a
shit to
second
say
from the
about
fairway
that.
at the par 5.
I think, whatchamacallit, a stinger would be really good here too. I didn't look, because it's lower.
Maximum power!
You didn't even change your club. What do you do?
I just believed.
No, they gave you the weakest club.
This game.
Like a pitching wedge. Yeah, you needed. I think you could have probably gotten to the hole from where you were at.
Damn, guys. Damn. I guess I was rushing. Guess I was being a skibbity kid without even realizing it. Thanks for choosing Rival Gas. Brian says he just ate a curry puff. Do you like spicy food, Brian? Or does that upset your tum-tum?
Great. Oh.
Why, hello there.
Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew
Nip
through
that
the air
ball
beautifully.
off the turf.
Sat down fairly quick as well.
Nippy,
Good
nippy,
shot.
nippy, nippy. Nippy. Nip, nip. Nippy. Nip. Nip, nip. Don't ask me why I'm saying nip, nip, guys. There's just no other inputs for me to riff on. Subpar for par. Nicely done.
Thank God.
Tyler says he likes any food. You know what food I like, mate? Beef Wellington.
2 under on the day.
I don't think I've ever had a proper bowling.
Oh, well, we gonna have to find Gordon Ramsay himself. Gordon, where you at? Got availability next Thursday? My turn, I guess. I'm going to try to do the same thing, right?
Very good. Very good.
Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm.
Eggs, he reckons.
Hit fairways.
Why don't you like
in the
eggs?
Middle of the club face. That's what they did right there.
What happened?
Second shot straight ahead, and
so
we
good.
go to Iona Steven.
What happens? What happens in one's life where you
is the
just like
number, it's
eggs?
just a flick. Pin in the middle, so it's a green light.
This game.
Oh man, it looked good initially, but rolled off the green and back into the fairway.
I do like eggs myself.
Stings.
I'm not fussy about my eggs, guys. I'll eat eggs anyway, other than raw, if I can avoid it. Rejected.
Game.
What about sweets, YouTube? Do you guys like sweets? You eat sweet food? It's okay if you don't. I'm more of a savory guy myself. I like savory foods.
Very good. Very good.
Thank you. That's radical, bro. That's radical. When you go on deployment, to the Philippines, they're going to make you eat that egg with the live chicken inside of it.
12 feet still to go.
Well, you got to survive, don't you? Man, this bloke's got all the attributes of being a good infantryman. The question is, though, you got pulling power? That means, like, do the girls like you?
Yes, for par. Not a lot of wiggle to that one. He runs it right in there to save his par.
Brian says, my balls. Proud of you, Brian. They're more like quail eggs, perhaps, at your stage of development.
It's
Rival Gaz banned from YouTube.
that he said that
Dr. Disrespect, licking his fingers.
after Zap said, "What is savory?"
Zap, you know what savory is? You skibbity salt-eating fool.
It's so funny. I know it's like the humor of a 10-year-old dude, but God, it's so
It's refreshing. We were all 10 once. We were all 10 once.
so good. People don't understand comedy. 95% of the time, it's real simple, dude.
Real simple. Like, we could all fart in unison. Be toxic AF.
Hilarious, dude.
Tyler says, I'm not bad at pulling girls. I just try not to lead them on because I don't want full-time relationship yet. Okay, this bloke has got a fucking little booklet of, like, how to answer questions.
That one threw Gaz off.
That was so bad, wasn't it? I apologize, YouTube. Don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. Okay, now I'm literally, I'm straight up in here, aren't I? Okay.
Come on.
Now he said before I didn't have the strongest club or whatever. I need the three wood is the ticket. I got to find a way through. Okay, this is clear on this side, but that's bad.
Where's it going?
That's all bad over there. What if I? Oh, straight through there, but then that's going to take me outside. I'm pretty much. This is my own little purgatory. I astrally project through tree.
A stinger.
I don't think it will let me sting. No, it only lets me punch or approach.
Punches? Oh, you're not even gonna make it over the grass.
I am making it anyway, guys. Nah, good on you, Tyler. Good on you, Tyler. You sound great. Nicely done.
He's through.
He's through. All right, let's ask him a challenging question. Who's your favorite Spice Girl?
Well, Frank, this has not been a pretty exhibition on this hole, but still, third shot.
Don't worry, Tyler. Real women watch my stream.
Yeah, I call it the scenic
They're all very attractive.
Tree, but fortunate, really, to stay on the fairway. I know there's a long way to go, but I mean, really, I'd thanking my lucky stars.
See those wall hacks he does where the ball just like doesn't go in the bunker?
He's set up for his third shot here, looking to get it on the green with this.
All right, Rival Golfer, let's have a look. So close. Hectic. Oh, I don't disagree with your answer. All right, now watch him shake it to the left, guys. That was a Spice Girl joke.
There was a fly in the game that flew by my right ear and then over around my left ear. They really put in some effort into this Florida.
These guys are doing great. Is that fly? That's the 50 gigabyte update or whatever. Guys, this game's only like 80 gigs or whatever and had a 50 gigabyte update. Makes me wonder what they did. Shh. Rival Gaz.
That's 2 under par. Going well.
Guys, I don't even have the friggin' news ticker on. How come nobody said anything? Season 4.5. Rival Gaz, the news anchor, is supposed to be reading the news, but he don't. But I still gotta have the news on. I'm so sorry, YouTube. No wonder why the views went up. People come here for good news.
Backspin.
Amazing. Devoured by sand. Any news about Ray Gun? Nah, she kind of went radio silent. If you're talking about the breakdancing Olympian.
She's an Australian treasure. Watch her.
And how wasn't she chosen because her boyfriend was in charge of the committee?
Fake news.
Fake news? My brain is too slow to process the human real time.
It's clearly one of the most talented
And
dancers.
that one not on the green, but
world
not in a
has ever
terrible spot
seen.
either. Sitting up
The
in the short
kangaroo.
grass.
Come on, yes.
Stole my moves, that woman. Bubble gas. Ah!
Oh!
Well, those are the shots that turn what you'd like to be a leisurely stroll out on the golf course into a day of hard work.
Yeah, what could have been a tap in?
Oh, he's got a Baja Blast in this tiny little sand pit.
Oh, dude.
He's a literal giant in this sand pit.
All right. I'm gonna use the pick.
Baja Blast. This is for Mountain Dew. Ooh. And how about you, Brian? Any news? Any news?
Brian, is Brian Tony?
I don't think Brian is Tony. Tony,
Real
like,
Tony answers today.
because he's got that personality complex or whatever. You know what I mean? He's like one of those kids who just can't. He can't even last 10 minutes without being a rude piece of shit. He's a good kid though. Shout out to you, Tony. I wouldn't trade you for any other kid. Unless it was a Kardashian.
Yep, not a lot of movement there. He's able to walk that one in to save his
God,
par.
dude, that old one, that old Kardashian's looking like a young Kardashian now. Oh no.
Rip.
Sorry.
I forgot her name. What's her name? Catherine?
I don't even remember, dude.
Everyone's supposed to know. I feel like that's going to be like on the immigration test, you know what I mean?
Gertrude.
They're going to be like,
The oldest one. She's like 100.
they're just going to be like, which one of these famous rappers is canceled right now? Tyler says, I say we all just give up on our life's aspirations and join a cult. I'm here to tell you, Tyler, you're already in one.
Yeah, dude. Clearly. Look at the guy talking to you.
There is no escape.
This one working up the right side.
We're all gonna buy Nikes and
That's the thing. See, the Scientologists, they didn't really know what they were doing with stuff. So, like, I was like, how about you just make up a little machine? Doesn't even need to be plugged in. It just reads their thoughts and freak them out. I helped them with that. Scientology is crazy, guys. I met a Scientologist, dude, when I came down here to Canberra.
you'll meet many more when you come to LA.
And then I met another Scientologist, dude. He singled me out because I look like a hobo. Because I only wear the suit when I'm on stream, guys. It's the costume, it's the character. Right? So, like, I dress up in streetwear as a normal person. Anyway, he singles me out on the street. He gives me his card and he says, basically, they're just YouTubers. They're just YouTubers. And he's like, watch my YouTube video. It'll make you more efficient. And you know what was so funny, so ironic about that, guys? It was not even 2 weeks later, I saw that guy buying groceries. He walks out of the self-serve checkout and immediately walks straight back into the supermarket because he forgot something. And I was like, this motherfucker's trying to get me to watch his YouTube video about being more efficient. Can't even buy groceries right. Probably why his wife left him.
Raw power.
Well, had the distance right, just a little bit offline to the left.
And a little bit left, too, with his third shot.
Sometimes I wonder if Justin Bieber is in Scientology. Sometimes. Now is one of those times. Wide on the green.
Oh, come on. Just give me something.
Can't complain.
No, dude, you're doing great.
Chance to close out the front side here with a birdie.
With a birdie.
Ah, yes, very well read. To 1 under now for the day.
It's been nice hanging out with all of you on YouTube today. Thank you for choosing Rival Gaz.
Oh. God, that was dangerously close to those trees.
Danger.
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either.
Speaking of dangerous, how are you, Dangerous? Shout out to you, Dangerous. Maybe you're level 1000 in COD now. Tyler says, I don't know, man. I was raised by old people. I'm surprised I'm not a Christian. Never mind Scientology. Those old people, they did not lead you astray. Shout out to all my old people.
How did my ball roll to yours?
Magnetism. That's that cult power, bro. That's that cult.
What?
The power of the occult.
Here for his second to the par 3.
Not to be confused with Yakult. Can you imagine drinking Yakult thinking it would stop diarrhea only to just have the most radical Yakult-induced diarrhea?
You mix Yakult with soju, get a pretty tasty drink. Pretty tasty.
It's like those Korean drinks. Shout out to all the Koreans of YouTube.
I don't understand this game.
Which I imagine would be heaps.
From about 8 feet.
There would literally be heaps. I'm surprised we haven't met any, like, many Indians or anything like that on YouTube, considering, like, I know you guys have YouTube in India. Rival Gaz.
They only watch channels that they're paid to watch.
Maybe I don't have a bump and beat on loop. Think of those Bollywood vibes. Bollywood tunes. Guys, we should totally do a Bollywood movie marathon. I like I've seen some like clips of like Indian action movies. They're so ridiculous. That even make like Jackie Chan blush. That's how ridiculous they are.
No issues here. That is into the fairway.
Also, shout out to you, Jackie Chan. I do like kung fu movies. Totally watch a kung fu movie.
Rival Gaz.
Activated. You count went up and everything. Okay, let's have a look here.
Yoda, this is second.
Left
Yep, this seems fine to me.
To the hole, pin sitting on the left half of the green.
Okay. Start with a T-Series Netflix bootleg Top Gun. I'm just going to say yes, but it does sound curious and interesting. Haven't even seen the actual Top Gun. Tom Rival Gaz Cruise.
I drop it directly onto the hole.
Not bad at all.
Calm down, Nobilo. He's gonna putt it.
I was expecting
that ball
a
lost
lot
just
more
a
than
little
that.
speed before it reached the green, and that's going to come up quite a bit short. Oh, maybe a misread there, and that curls by to the left.
Tough.
So tough. Nice and quiet now, guys. We're just chilling. Everybody's all talked out. All the men have used all their words for today. How long does it take to actually do 18 holes? Like, this take you all day to do?
Oh yeah, dude. Several hours. Not all day, but you're playing for several hours. 4 hours.
1 under on the deck.
Yeah, decent.
If you're quick. That's the thing, though. Like, to be honest, like, it would be cool to spend 5 or 6, but 4, like, that's a longer game. I think like 3.5. I think would be like a pretty quick game. Just depends on how fast they're pushing you through.
Zap says nothing left in the tank.
I haven't even started.
Trust all is well with you, Zap.
Called me Hogan.
Little lopsided.
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway.
Crazy.
Just pure beauty.
Looks like he's got a sense of humor fit for a room full of boys. You know, that's the ultimate test, mate. You're gonna meet the girl of your dreams, hey, and like, she gone
He jumped all over
to expect you not to know who that is.
Quite get it home. Comes up just a little bit short.
Oh, the other one.
Shot. Yeah, still in prime position on this par 5.
There's 2 of them, I
Rich,
think.
That was 2 big hits.
You guys see, to go the opposite direction. Something a little bit more innocent, a little bit more juvenile. Anyone seen the latest updates on HBO's Harry Potter?
Oh, no.
Same, I just saw a picture. The kid looks like a kid. That's all I know. No updates on Black Snape. He better be a gangster. In the UK, do you have pretty weather women? Or, like, is that cancelled? You just get, like, overcast and a dreary old man. Oh. Oh. 99 views, YouTube. And once again, guys, let me say, like, I'm glad I didn't have to drive across the country, but, like, I was totally ready to go. Now we chill. Hey, I'm putting here. Right on in.
Okay, good work from off the
Dude, you know what you should have done?
You walk away with a birdie here.
When you found out that you didn't have to go, you should have just, like, in Discord been like, change of plans, and then the next picture should have been you in full fishing regalia with a line cast somewhere actually fishing.
Amazing. I'd love to take you guys fishing YouTube one day.
Like waders, like, you know, the suspenders that come all the way up.
Yeah, nice.
The bucket hat with a bunch of different lures on it.
Yeah, nice. Fishing stream, guys. Isn't there a little bit of irony in how the word menopause is spelt and the implications of what it is? Scientists. Clever scientists.
Oh boy, that has started way
Shout out to all the menopausal people of YouTube. Spirit of equality.
So
Not to get canceled.
Tougher second shot, missing the fairway with the drive, now in the rough. Not in the fairway, but not a real problem here at the 13th, getting set to play his second shot.
Okay.
Rich, too much grass between ball and club face.
Paid a price with the tee ball landing in the rough.
Dude, that was impressive, honestly.
Hacks.
Why backwards?
Cult power.
What is that?
This chip seems to be like it's going straight in. Okay, let's do it.
Oh.
And that's not exactly ideal. Far from a tap-in for his par.
You're being too kind. That's not at all ideal.
What? Game.
Let him have his moment. Nice!
Off the flagstick.
Thank you.
I see, mate, I see. You go and have a terrific day ahead of you, mate. Sky's the limit. Yeah, sky's the limit, don't you forget that. You met Rival Gaz, so I bless you. Till next time. And we never saw him again. Straight on in.
Okay.
Thank you, Tyler. It's always nice to meet a cool person.
Save par.
Good chatter. So it's rare to meet a good chatter YouTube, but here we are. Now it's just me and my thoughts. The torment. Let's have a look here, straight on in, I think.
Wow.
A little bit closer.
Nicely done, and that'll be a great birdie chance here at 14.
Great birdie chance indeed. Wow, straight on in. Undefeated.
Now this for another birdie
From the best.
Game.
He's got it there, but
Game.
not quite on target.
What happened?
Doing so good. Straight on and
So nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it.
How we going, YouTube? Am I doing a good job, YouTube? Am I in the average of streamers, YouTube? I don't know if anyone's got any stats like that. A one tree branch directly in the way. Trying to ruin my good times.
This is tucked way left.
Nothing makes any sense in this world.
Be a little disappointed with that because it lands in the rough and it appears to be fairly thick over there.
Why would it even suggest this?
Do it.
To do it, he says. Right,
So yeah, guys, maybe pizza tonight. Maybe I'll get lucky and get my cheese. Wow. But at the same time, I know he's not happy about that. Okay, let's see what I can do here. I forgot that I was all the way over here in this situation. Right, what can I do? E-wedge.
I don't know. On my screen, there's a girl watching you, and her head is cocked, like in a 90-degree angle. Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
Keep it rolling, people.
There we go.
I can work with this, perhaps. Optional.
That's where you need to be, back into the fairway on this par 5.
Yeah, got a little pitch here, little pitch action.
Just up and in. Here we go.
Mountain Dew, you almost had me. You almost had me.
Rival Gaz can't avoid the bunker.
Rival Gaz.
Oh.
I see.
Game.
Look at how we're equidistant, perhaps.
Good shot.
Thanks, man.
Boy, all the elements of his game have been in sync today. A terrific shot right there.
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle around the hole. That was a really nice shot.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Disappointment there.
The wetlands.
And that'll be just a par.
Just moving right along.
Under 6, guys. Under 6. Wonder how that makes Haddo feel. How you going, Haddo? Haven't seen you in a long time, mate. I saw you the other day, but you know what it is. Fairway. Maybe new games tomorrow, guys. Hey, what's my game doing? Thank you. Let me control him. Kind of lost control of Rival Golfer there for a second. Power drive.
Police officer. Arrest people.
Thank you very much, game.
Another great tee shot. Maybe
walking right on through.
A 5th consecutive birdie.
Don't be thrown off by that spectacle of a ball there. He's cooking, guys. Let him cook.
Don't be thrown off by this spectacle. Damn it.
That's pretty good.
I am dialing it in.
That pin in the
pretty good. All right, let's have a look here. Let's see what we can do.
Down his second.
All right, I think we can do this, guys. Straight on in.
That's a strategy, dude. You just wanted this to be an impressive shot. I see. I see. Very braggadocious of you.
Big slam. YouTube doesn't even know what Flig Flam is.
Oh.
Ooh.
Good putt.
Boy, nothing
Thank you
seems
very
to
much.
phase this guy. He's been rock
This kind of
solid
straight
all
on
round long, and he
League
comes
to the
away with a
Flams.
Okay.
Perfection. Let's see here.
God, dude. This
3
game
shots only
is-
on this, they reckon. Let's see how he goes. What's all of this is about. I believe he can do it. Do you guys believe he can do it? That seems good, I guess. I don't know. I can't really tell.
It's a very hard shot.
Okay, astrally project forward. It seems to think that I can do it. It's literally saying go for it.
Boy, just far too strong with a tee shot there, and this winds up flying the green. He's been good all day around the greens. This is second.
Good roll.
I'll take it.
Oh.
This from 7 feet.
Straight on in.
Good round going. at
Maintaining
6
my
under.
-1, everybody. How come you're not wearing gloves? Now he's wearing gloves. Sus. $110 views. Thank you very much, YouTube. There's a golf cart. I saw the golf cart.
Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that.
Thank you, Frank. Thank you.
Shot right there. So a big drive, and not much needed to carry here for his second.
Oh, shit.
That'll do. That'll do.
Just a gorgeous shot. This has been a clinic today.
Wow. I mean, like, you know, he's the wheels are turning. He's got it. He's figured something out. Nicely done.
Chance now.
All right, rival golfer.
Okay.
Good follow through, rival golfer.
30 at 18. And that will finish off a
2 under. That's my best shot yet, guys.
That is
and that wraps up
You're welcome, EA Sports.
Wetlands Golf and Country Club, Frank. I really enjoyed
If we
that.
could only do like
Enjoyed the
duos
Gator Bites as well at
tournaments.
the end of the day, Rich.
We're
Some
there.
good golf
We're
to be
good
had.
enough.
Florida's always fun.
There it is there, Mountain Dew.
And,
Put that money in my hand,
shout
please.
out to the superintendent.
There it is. Golfer level up.
Halfway to my level up. Well, that was a lot of fun, guys. I think, like, unless Subpar has to run straight away, we'll just do some, you know, that other game until it's over. And then we chill. See if there's any news going on. Seems not to be any news. Press A. Reading about the opening ceremony for Talisman Saber. Looks like the ambassador was there too.
Dude, there's Rival Gaz's next single player game right there. It's added to the Box Game Pass.
What's happening?
Nothing. I'm talking stuff. They added High on Life back to the Game Pass. Very fun. Very fun game. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun and it's funny and it's it reminds me of like old old platformers like Crash Bandicoot or like it's like 3D though, so I don't know. I didn't want to open the chest. Why did it open the chest? Did it automatically?
Imagine that, hey? Probably build his credit card too.
Putting the mask on. Wait. What do you mean? This game makes no sense, by the way. So. What?
Just reading about some kid. Follows me on LinkedIn or whatever. managed to get himself, with the help of some influential Australians, apparently, got himself into Harvard Law. What a dream. I love seeing people like get opportunities and being able to do cool stuff. Obviously, guys, you can't help but like feel like a total piece of shit yourself when like you don't get nothing in your own life. But that's not to like to take away from anybody else. It's just don't take away from other people. Just like recognize you got envy or whatever you got. Don't even worry about that. Just know that it's possible and it happened for somebody. I think that's really neat. Heaps of people had them kind of dreams, man. What I would do with law degree, the things I would do to change the lives for the better for people. If I get to play video games instead.
What the shit?
In the void with you, YouTube.
Send me another invite. Happen. Does I need an active connection?
Would love to know how it all came together. You know what I mean? Like not to be a detractor, but just to know like what's the recipe for success. How can other kids, you know what I mean? Because this guy was saying like, oh, I just come from the suburbs of Melbourne. You know what I mean? Like, imagine it must have been really challenging growing up in Melbourne. That's a joke, guys. Obviously, it would be very easy growing up in Melbourne. World's most livable city. Come on now. Not sure if I've got to resend an invite or not.
Yeah. Am I quiet? Am I too quiet?
I think you're okay.
Okay. There's a problem joining the match. Please try again. There's a problem joining the... Why is it trying to get me to join a tournament? Game. Okay. I'm just going to click on this right away. Don't disappear. Come on.
You can do it. Come on, Pool Blitz. So remember, YouTube, don't be a hater when you see cool stuff like that. Just be happy for it, because you never know, it could happen to you. Maybe someone big and powerful will like come and notice you and help you out one day.
Why isn't this working? Let's hit this. This opens Steam? Is that what's happening? Okay, close Steam. What? Set Steam.
Things just getting a little confused. I'm gonna back out. Let me hit B. Press this button. Send an invite. Try to ask me to spend $1.45. I don't have $1.45 to spend, YouTube. And if I did, I'd probably give it to you. Well, in fact, I pay for YouTube Premium, so I suppose you're getting it many times over.
What is happening, dude? What? It's like not... Okay, I'm gonna close the game.
Alright, guys, he's closing the game.
Weird shit.
Game being a little janky right now, apparently. I'll just give it a sec, guys. Just wait for him to open it back up.
Like I said, when I opened the game, it just like sent me straight into like a chest opening. Didn't even like, I don't even know how to explain it. Okay.
It says he's available. Let's do it. Let him in, YouTube. Let him in. Wonder if there's something that he needs to do in the game. Never needed to do anything before.
Joining match. Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Oh, it looks like it's happening. It's happening, guys. My break.
One of the AIs was looking at us this time.
Hectic. Maybe they're becoming sentient.
Full Blitz is the first place to gain AGI.
It's so funny. My feed is full of all the grok waifu stuff. I wonder like how the Japanese feel, you know what I mean? Because like I think they've only got one girl who's coded a particular type of way. And like the waifu business is serious business, guys. Like, is it Elon's waifu or is it just like some dude's waifu? Millions of people sharing the same waifu is like kind of cringe. Much on the cards for tomorrow, subs?
Nope, just gonna go into work, head down, paint.
He's gonna master the subtle art of colors or lack thereof. Subpar's turn. Hopefully I did enough. Maybe I'm about to get wrecked.
Judge of that.
Nice and quiet in the chat, guys. Do appreciate the 4-5 average viewers and the 5 likes as well. Thank you very much, YouTube. 118 views. Thank you very much.
Send it.
Send it.
Dumb.
Whatever am I gonna do with you? Damn, it's in a terrible spot. Another good day. The sun has pretty much set. Now we chill, get comfy. That's Stokes the Yapper. Come to let me know that I've lost the game. Thank you very much, Stokes. Good dog and all that.
Hey.
GG's, everybody.
Excellent game.
Excellent game, he says. Imagine not liking eggs.
Dude, crazy. They're like the greatest thing. Like, truly.
Waiting for him to hit a rematch.
I did.
He did, he reckons.
breaking. Huh?
It's his turn to break. Break.
All terrible. Pitch in solid. See what those. We're pitching a stripe. Okay, well. Put away. Wow.
I am on stripes. Stripey.
It felt off.
Shivers.
Should have gone with my gut.
Always tough when that happens. How are you supposed to know? Play pool? Can't do a lot here, guys. Rip. 120 views, nice. It's risky, but I kind of want to try to do this shot. It just seems cool. No. I couldn't see. But it was cool to do. Or at least attempt. Always attempt something cool, guys. Don't worry about winning all the time.
Man. That was way less cool than I thought it was going to be.
It was tough.
Dude, yeah, that's crazy not liking eggs. It's also crazy, just like, I don't know if it's just generally the people that like find you and come to your stream, or if it's individuals just claiming to have autism, but it's just wild that it is a constant point of subject inside the stream.
I'm glad you said autism and not anti-Semitism.
Yeah, I mean, that's wild. The amount of that is crazy too, but I feel like that's been going on for a lot longer than autism, so.
Yeah, maybe if this was that other place, you know, the Rumble or whatever, you could connect the two, have a riveting conversation, but not on YouTube.
Oh no.
Shivers. Look at this defense. Self-imposed defense. Wait, did I just lose a like? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed, YouTube. Giveth and take it away. Speaking of,
Amazing. Amazing job.
war is for warriors and other stupid cunt shit.
Somebody took away a life.
That guy is Tyler being like, I'm still here. How dare you talk shit about me? No, you're good. You're a good egg, Tyler. You're a good egg. Any updates on the non-existent client list?
No, dude. No. People are real upset about it, though. It's just funny watching people. No, here's the thing about like people today.
What's going on, people of today?
People like have zero. Like I feel like at some point in time, like in the 50s, 60s, 70s, like when people had ideas, right? Like when they had a stance, they stood on that, you know? Like, and it didn't matter what it was. Like they would change the basis of like their general beliefs based on that stance. Because the stance was like everything. So it's like now it's just weird because it's like you'll see people and they'll be like, just wait till the client list comes out, you know, like all these Democrats are gonna be exposed, like
Crazy people are saying that.
Okay, but then like the same people now are like, clearly there wasn't a client list, because if there was, our wonderful great president would. And you're just like, dude, like pick something. Like pick something. Like I just don't understand how like people are so diehard over a person rather than a belief. Like their belief is that person. Like it's almost fanatical. And so that's like where like it just gets me. And it happens. I'm not saying that just about like the current president. Like it happened with Biden too. Like you watch people like triple down on the fact that he was totally cognizant enough to run the country. Like, and you're like, you guys should have never nominated the guy, because like clearly he was not okay. Like,
you know what's crazy, dude? You know what's crazy about Biden? I like just randomly found his inauguration speech. And you know what his final sentence was in his inauguration speech? Basically, America is the type of great country that can cure cancer. Fast forward, he had cancer, and it was top secret.
Stage 5, dude. Like he like.
So like, you know what I mean? Like he knew. I'm probably gonna misspeak or whatever. Please let me in the country, but like, one could suggest that like he knew what he was doing and everything else, and that's why he penned his speech that way. Otherwise, why else would you end your speech on like America can cure cancer?
Ugh.
Shivers.
Tried.
Yeah, no, pretty good. Whoa. Didn't think this through at all. Did not think this through at all. Not one bit. Oh, shivers.
Wait a second. Well, listen. If this was actual pool, you would have just lost. So, way to go, game.
Wait, really?
Yeah, dude. If you scratch on your 8-ball attempt, that's a loss. That's
Interesting.
That's a straight up loss. Oh, now I have to make like.
Let's see if he scratches or not, guys.
Well, that was tough.
Redemption arc. Let's go. GG's. One, two, three views, YouTube. Thank you very much. Thank you for choosing Rival Gaz. Hopefully we beat Metaphor soon, guys. I'm gonna give it this week only. We're gonna play a different game. Maybe play that other stupid RPG.
Imagine going from one RPG to the other. Ugh.
I feel like having played last year's RPG of the year, going into this year's RPG of the year is like a pretty strong way to review. Or traumatize oneself, one or the other.
Solids. What a joke.
Nicely done. Almost doggy dinner time, guys. So, like, you know, yesterday we were like planning to leave, you know, so Lady Gaz had to work late. And I was like, oh, these dogs, they haven't been fed, you know? So I fed the dogs, and then she was like, because we're leaving, I fed them early, so they got 2 dinners. Double the biscuits. And you know what? They just acted like they didn't even get fed when I was feeding them.
That's what they do, bro. That's what
Total con job.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's
Intentional.
right. That's right.
Talent.
Doing the dance, guys. Now it might be over. Maybe not though. Oh. Well, come on.
Crazy. What am I supposed to do here? Crazy. I'm ruined, guys. I'm totally ruined here. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing now.
Well, I mean, it's not like you scratched, bro.
Is there a redemption arc? Let's see what happens.
Dude.
Interesting choices. shivers. He's gonna just go on a funny angle. Should I send it anyway? See what it does.
Nice. Don't hate it. Keep going, keep going. God.
What's he gonna do here? Some skills? So cool. So cool.
Let's go.
That one was very cool.
Let's go.
Totally give him that one, guys. That was very cool to see. See, don't be a hater, guys. See how easy it is? You see some kid get into Harvard Law? Just be supportive. Wait, what's happening?
I don't know, I hit rematch.
Okay, game. Says busy in a match. Yeah, now it says do it. Alright, let's go, guys. Last match of the night, I think. He's gotten plenty of wins.
I learned fast.
It's fun, man. I like this game. Now that you're playing it, can you see why I could just sit in a hammock and play this shit?
Yeah, absolutely, dude. The only thing I don't like about it is very much a mobile game and the like the micro purchases.
Yeah.
Like if somebody, if a company here's a $1 million, maybe even $1 billion idea. If a company literally took this exact game and just charged $5 for it and took out the microtransactions, like you can keep it maybe, or the microtransactions are only cosmetic. Left in the power brakes and like all that behind like a leveling system, maybe no entry fees and all that bullshit. $1 million, easy. Because the game's really well made. I mean, the physics of it and everything makes sense. It feels good. The sound's good.
I'd make a pool game. That seems like a simple, easy game. Life is complicated, guys, as we know. What am I supposed to do here?
The obvious ball is blocked. Man, what a shit sandwich. Oh, yeah. Back to a shit sandwich. How did I do that?
I thought you were doing great. How fortified this black ball is.
Dude, yeah, it is Good luck. No shot. Wow, dude. Very well played. It was meant to happen. You know?
Cheers, man. Well, I had to do a cool shot. You did a cool shot.
Yeah, that was crazy. It was very cool.
All right, YouTube, we're going to get out of here. Thank you very much, everybody. Until next time, my furry friends of YouTube.